Alright folks, today is the day of the long-awaited Pokemon Scarlet and Violet release date. So gonna be switching things up today, and putting both XCOM and Crusader Kings and other kings on the side. To give these a look, because it turns out nobody on Twitch at all is playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Now I just come back from picking up the double pack. I have no intention of playing both games at once, but the cool thing about Pokemon games for us is that there's a certain member of the family whose birthday Pokemon games always come out around mid-late November. So by coincidence, I get to be the good elder queer and get somebody a new Pokemon game on their birthday, like every single time there's a new one. So lucky for them and I get to pick up a bundle. And this bundle, it turns out, comes with a partner Pokemon figurine. Unfortunately, I'm not going to know what's in here until the baby gay has their birthday, because that's going to be theirs. They are getting a physical partner figurine and a double pack that is already going to be open, because I'm getting my due. Now, as one could tell from the box art, today is going to be Pokemon Scarlet. I was hoping for Violet. Violet is closer to blue. And the box for Violet looks cooler. It's a cool little gracile lizard as opposed to the robust lizard with a wheel sticking out of his chest. But it's not my birthday. And Birthday Boy chose Violet for themselves, because that's the futuristic one. That's the cool one. I thought that was a cool one. How did I get this little tab open without breaking the entire box apart? But that is alright. Children are the future, and so the children shall get the future version. And as much as we old folk enjoy it, Pokemon is for the children too. Get out of here. Okay. There's my copy, and there's a birthday present. What is this? Okay. By absolute luck, I didn't show the bonus codes off. I'm gonna keep that in there. This is mine. A vibrant open road awaits. Un monde ouvert plein d'hiver vous attend. Gotta be very surgical with these. Okay, one step closer to getting started. I do kind of miss the era. The map is cool. I do love a good map. But there's a slot and hooks right here for like a manual. But I kind of miss the junk that would come with these things. The paper ads for other stuff, the occasional codes that you could redeem stuff for on Club Nintendo. Remember Club Nintendo? I remember Club Nintendo. Who's in here? Arceus? Ring Fit Adventures. Someday again, Ring Fit Adventures. Which way does this go? I keep forgetting the proper orientation because I so rarely take game carts out of the Switch. Now don't be chunky audio. I have changed absolutely zero settings from my Switch between Mario to today, so it shouldn't be chunky. But I was testing things out, and it turns out that if the audio goes chunky, all I gotta do is take it out, put it back in firmly, and for whatever reason that fixes it. Okay, alright. Got my OBS, got my Elgato game capture. Let's start the game. System update. Okay, let's do the system update first. It won't take too long. See? Complete already. The Switch is so quick with this. No signal. You said update finished, right? Okay. Alright. 12 minutes in. Let's finally begin. A new update is available. Okay, fine. Next one. While we wait, the download pause that the software being played uses communication features. Well, could we just... Let's not pause this going. Okay, 4 minutes remain. That's not too much. 3 minutes remain. That's too much. So Arceus was pretty fun. Enjoyed me some Arceus in Hokkaido, Poco Hokkaido. Haven't been keeping up with the news for this one. I don't even know what the starter Pokemon turned into. Me, I'm old school. I've seen people complain so much about having to try to dodge spoilers. But what does one dodge spoilers for? What Pokemon there are? That's like the one thing everybody looks for to see which version they want to get. Who has what? What's going to become cool later? And story? These games aren't known for the stories. Especially not after Pokemon Swish. 2 Decaic remaining. Decicatane. But yeah, but avoiding spoilers, so like the most I know is the Wiglet. And folks, when I would see like screenshots or the Wiglets in the trailers, I thought it was a gooey duck. Because all I see is a Wiglet coming out of the sand, much like how the gooey duck clam extends itself out through the sand on its shell, and thought that is a choice, designing the new Diglett to be the penis clam, but no, it turns out it's a garden eel, and the garden eel makes so much more sense. If they did it, make the Wiglet one solid color, if they gave it maybe some pattern that garden eels have, because garden eels are underwater. Gooey ducks are in the sand. I see Wiglets on the sand and not in the water in the trailers and the screenshots on Twitter. My mind's going gooey duck. 96%, 97, 98, 99. Complete. Alright, 15 minutes in. Let's see the game. Okay, making sure the tech is all good on that side. What language to play in? I think I'll do English. Choose a look for myself. Ooh. This and this both look so much like childhood me in school. And these two right here. These two mostly look like classmates I've gone to school with. Is this gonna be like reliving my childhood, but in Spain instead of Saipan? Okay, Turn on the childhood guinea. What is my name? Could go with the stage name of the guinea, but I'm only giving this a 1 day's look. You guys get the 1 day on stream. This is going to be me playing this on my personal time, on my personal game, so this gets a real name. Am I ready to start the game with these settings? I could change the hairstyle before I even started the game? See, I never got to enjoy hairstyles as a kid, because Dad would drag me off to the barber every once in a while and just make it short again. Oh, that's so cool! The styles aren't exactly gender locked, it could just be whatever hair you want. There's my older brother's cut. Oh no, not exactly. He didn't have it faded. He just had it going up a bit. Party in the back. I think Paul had his hair that party in the back style. I've already decided from that earlier screen that this is going to be Childhood Guinea. I'm going to make Baby Me. Which a short crop might be more accurate. Wasn't cool enough for the shaved-in back. Filipino classmates, though, they always had the most stylish cuts. This is pixie cut? Looks like a kid to me. Space buns? Oh, just that. Maybe space, to be evocative of the Sailor Scouts. Asymmetrical Bob would be a fantastic stage name. Okay, so for Child Guinea, it's gonna be the pixie cut. Where's the other one? That kind of looked like something the barbers would have done to me then. Short crop or pixie? Which is more evocative of childhood? Because I let my hair get a mess too, and this looks like the kind of mess that Kid Me would have allowed. And you might not believe this, but as a kid my hair was more brown than black. In high school is when it was getting very, very dark. And I was like, no, it's not black, it's brown! But no, by that point it was firmly brown, or firmly black. You have to pull the hair into the light. And still could, to see the brownness in it. But it is so brown it's basically black. Violet! Scarlet! Okay, dark brown it is. Go with the style, yes. What does change look? Does change look like the face and color, or is that like the uniform too? Could I change my clothes? Oh no. Oh my goodness, they gave you such granularity. Okay, alright. Let's see what we got. Eye shape 1 is the default. Big. For big, expressive childhood eyes full of wonder and adventure. Sassy kid. Dopey kid. Super sassy kid. Seven and 1 is a difference of width. Let's go 7. Contacts. It would just be pick eye color if it wasn't for like red, or ultramarine, or yellow green, or lavender, or poppy red. Okay, where's my beautiful brown eyes? Dark brown. We could even change the pupil colors. Total dark, Oh, that's pretty cool. Multicolor swirl. Oh my goodness, you can go full-on anime? I'm kind of feeling Total Dark, to be honest. But I think I'll go dark brown. Eyelashes. Folks, one of my prides of joy since childhood has always been my eyelashes. So, if I'm going to be playing Kid Me, I want fantastic lashes. I am going to represent guys with good lashes. This feels more like eyeshadow than eyelashes. Maybe eyelash H? Yeah, I'll do eyelash H. It gives you the sense that you got full-on eyelashes going on here, but it's not spreading out to the domain of eyeshadow. Eyebrow shape. Give me the thickest we got. Give me full KK slider. Where's my full KK slider? Okay, so F might be best. F. Maximum F. Mouth 1 is default. I never found myself like a big smiler. Maybe it's because of all the mouth trauma, the dental trauma. Like being forced into braces and having several teeth that didn't have to go out. Being erroneously taken out. But I ended up making a very small mouth. So that could actually be pretty accurate. Oh, there we go, that is it exactly! Mouth 13. Mouth 13. I wanted to do, where's the cat smile? That's like kind of the cat smile, right? There's gotta be mouth 13. Lipstick, I wasn't that trendy as a kid. Beauty, oh yes, my moles. Gotta get all the moles. Let's see, I've got this one here to the right by the ear. That's a pretty major one. Also got some around the eyes. See, us Islanders, we love moles. It was always so weird with American TV, like, oh my goodness, you got a mole, but it's beautiful for us, we love it. Oh, there's no by the ear. Could I move the mole? They only have very front of the face ones. Oh, that's a shame. They have freckles though. But freckles isn't the same. Okay. Maybe those eyelashes are too bold for the art style. I want to rock some eyelashes. Maybe a little bit more finesse to them. Where are we on? G? H? Ah. We'll go subtle. There. Yeah. Okay. 26 minutes in, let's play the game. Enrollment application to Naranya Academy. Enrollment complete. Now saving warning. What if I quit right now? And interrupt the now saving? Is that gonna be the new item duplication glitch? Is it Naranya, that guy that we left for dead in Grim Fandango? Pleasant tradition, stronger and greater. Time for, oh my goodness. That Pokemon is huge. Clavel, Mornicaravala. Paldea? If those are all roots that I see, are those roots or is that more like contours? Now that's like contours and such. Try to get a grasp for how big it might be. So we have Spain from the Atlantic to the Mediterranean. To think Pokemon X and Y is just over those mountains to the north. Aww. What are you? Are you this region's Pikachu alike? You're this kind of Eevee-ish. Is this what happens when Pikachu and Eevee make a baby? I will admit that this presentation here does make it seem more like a PowerPoint presentation, which maybe is what they're trying to evoke with this like, welcome to the academy, here's your orientation video. Oh, they got black wolves this time. Oh, they even have the hot cat Pokemon in this one. Cute. Checks it real quick. Better push the button. It did. Oh, little Eevee. Oh, little play. Oh, we got flamingos. I'm hearing a tiny bit of crunch in the audio, but not so much. It could be worse than the crunch. Is that legendary? Crashing right at the beginning for the catch. So we're gonna like get the legendary right away. For full-on motorcycle riding to and from school, like a proper bad boy Yankee. Now loading. Now saving. I was close. Oh my goodness, my room is massive! You could fit like 3 or 4 bedrooms in here. Maybe even 5. Get up. No. Gonna stay right here forever. We were reading, thank you very much. This is even my style as a child. clothes my mom clearly bought for me. With shorts, socks all the way up the calves, shoes that don't fit. Oh look, they got a little switch in the back! Okay, I'm done reading my National Geographic kid. Could you do the spin, 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 woo? Oh, there you go! Ah, you go dizzy though. What if I go to the right? I can't strike a pose I can swish. No Freddie Mercury pose for me. I did like to spin as a child. Like a young child, that was fun, that was my entertainment. Oh, what is this? A school bit plush? But there's not just the school bit plush, there's a poison thing next to it. I like those. My soft fluffy bed with a sun-warm scent. Bag and hat are hanging here. It's not time to get ready yet. Oh, then what am I doing? My adventure guide, X button for the menu. Do I have my bag yet? I've only got the option to the save. Aww. Okay. I was reading the event. I need the trash. No, give me the trash. I can't look at the trash. My own wardrobe with Pokemon stickers. Nintendo Switch system with a bigger screen. He's got the OLED version. This house would be in the lower part, okay? In the lower part, so in Granada or something? We in Sevilla? Ciudad Adventures. Messagoza, city home to World Academy. Oops, better get going. Mom built the shelves, wow. The Stretching Woman. Windmills and sky. We got rodents in the house. Mom. Street midday. Where's my run button? Can I not run? There's no running inside? Well, there's no shoes inside either, but here we are, wearing shoes on the hardwood floors. Patchwork lights. Gonna get the achievement for all the paintings before juicing. Water sausages, I believe those are called. I thought those were traffic cones on the couch. Mom definitely could have picked better throw pillows. Though I do appreciate the blue and yellow Palau flag theme going on with the colors of the couch. There's Mom. Every which way, every kind of sandwich. Ooh. Ooh. School of its bed with drool stains. Is this a bathroom? Gotta take a bit to look at the bathroom. Did I break it? I'm back. Hold on. Don't need to go in. Oh, I see then. It wasn't loading the room, it was just a camera angle, switching over. I was gonna sit there and wait. Loving some of these camera angles. The cute kitchen, though. I appreciate the tiles over the stove to soak up all the grease. And my uniform, yeah. You and me takes like 3 seconds to get ready. Just pants, shirt, shoes, and out the door? Mom, I wish I could race out the door. It won't let me run. Supposed to wait here. What's going on at the school? Something very important for my first day that hasn't arrived. And so I'm not allowed to go there. After I check the other doors. Vegetable garden. What if I want to go out to the garden? If I tap the Y button, then it kind of like skips around. Half stank legs it. Are those premiere balls on his shirt? Oh my goodness, fancy. These fancy people with these video games, he's got premiere balls on his shirt, but no socks. They don't realize that the lack of socks or the ankle socks takes away from their coolness. If he wants max cool, he's got to wear all the way up the calf like mine are. Enrollment documents coming late? The director himself coming to our home to deliver enrollment papers late. I don't know about the school anymore. Shouldn't we have filled this out and delivered them to them months and months ago? Late enrollment papers delivered in a shopping bag. Thing to discuss, huh? In proud Pokemon mom tradition. For a cuppa. Speaks in terms of Cuppa, but calls herself Mom with an O. She's having difficulty finding her identity. Is my run button in the bag upstairs too? I'd like a run button please, Mom. Or at least a tilt stick to walk faster button. Big choice, like I'm not gonna get my bag. Yeah, told me that already. X button for menu. Anything new in the menu? Bag now. Which is tragically fully empty. Even the picnic basket is empty. What's in the options? Since we're here. Text speed. Let's make you fast. Skip, move, learning. Can choose to not be prompted to teach Pokemon new moves. I might need that though, this being as early on as it is. Do you have nicknames on? Vertical camera controls. Oh yeah, keep it regular. Show nicknames. Oh, neat. You could opt to not show nicknames. Why would you not want to? Why would you want to turn them off, I mean? Okay. Just basic stuff. Nothing special in there. Okay, Mom, I'm ready. This is such a weird conceit for a Pokemon game. When you reach a certain age, you go to school? A most important thing forgotten. Is it going to be our first Pokemon fight? I could check Twitter in the time it takes to load inside. Hey, Snapchat. I wonder who it's from. It's a snap from our friends. Aww. It's little Onyx. Okay, now who did what? Oh. Okay. Dear Pokemon, time to come out. We can't do this at school. Alright, so. Who to pick? See, I'm easy. I almost always go for the water type. But this time, Sprigatito, the grass type. Fuecoco. 1 is really cute, and 2... I go water type all the time, so second generation I went for Alligator. This reminds me of a little Totodile. This is Totodile but fire. So Totodile but fire and Water Duck are both very strong contenders. How could I choose? Pomp. Okay, okay. I think I know what I want then. And they're so tiny compared to me? He's off to the next home visit? Oh, in that case, I'll pick all 3. Bye, see you, director. Walk about to get to know them. Oh. Is it money? Oh, Rotom phone. Man, she got me the kid's Rotom phone that can't download games and only has the boring parent apps. Y button for phone. Bye, Mom. She doesn't want to take a picture of this day or anything. Oh, cool. Handy Rotom phone is a popular item used throughout the Paldea region. Adding apps to it gives the trainer access to a variety of useful functions. Using the map app, you can find the useful information about the Paldea region. Okay, right stick. Left stick for the magnifying glass to find locations. Flying taxi service. Oh, I see. It uses birds. Oh, there's twisting around the orientations. Where are we? Where are we in the Grand Vault of Spain? So we are right on the bottom. Cool. So are they going more and more open? Because like Pokemon Swish was pretty empty. You had the one big outside area and the routes were like 2 steps wide and 2 steps long. And then Arceus did a bit better. With multiple zones that are all wide and open. Is this going to be like Arceus? Or is this going to be big Breath of the Wild style openness? And I still can't run. I'm outside, let me run. Oh, that's a duck. I can't talk to Frigatito? There we go. Okay, it's set to walk with them. Oh, look at that, they get to walk with me! So this is our garden, huh? We got a fruit tree, we got nice flowers and things. We got a whole pumpkin patch for ourselves. I could walk on the pumpkins, but I can't take the pumpkins. Several fruit trees. A nice big mango tree out back. Where's the rake? So I could rake down some mangoes. We have a nice big villa. Oh my goodness, we are rich. No wonder we go to Exclusive Academy. Oh, what do we have here? We got a glowy spot. Is that a Pokeball? A potion. We're just leaving our medicine outside? I thought along, children. Wait, Coco's keeping up with me. Got a clothesline, very nice. Okay, let's go. Come on, children. Child me would not be going this slow places. Unless I was like hanging out with Mark, we'd had some ice peckies in our hands, so we're taking our time and enjoying it. Oh, look at that! There's like Pokemon on the map. There's like that little hoppy plant thing. The seagull. Looks like a whale's behind us. Set as destination one. Look at those things. Can I get information on them? I can't get information on them? Okay. What's the sign say? Cabo Poco. Ah, this is gonna be my first. Oh, I can run! I finally have freedom to run! Alright, alright. Should have given me this from the start. Capopoca, little pinch of community. You stand outside my house to welcome me to town. Power of Science. Oh, it's the obligatory. Power of Science is amazing. Need to take these 3 Pokemon out of my neighbor's house. Okay. I can't just kidnap all 3, but they've all chosen me. I'm sorry, Director. But they've clearly decided to come with me. Oh, is this gonna be our rival? Is that my neighbor? I get the 3 Pokemon with the 3 Pokemon here, because they are even more rich. I thought we had a villa. They have a villa. They have a whole plantation. They have chosen the richer neighbor. I've been replaced already. Oh, that's cute. Oh, see? She's already chosen it. I'm not gonna take her Fuecoco away from her. Oh, and everybody laughs. Okay, so what's it gonna be? Sprigatito, Fuecoco, Black Slate. Buenas. She knows her reputation. The Academy's newest student. Nemona? Do I get the option? You get the option yes or no. Do you want to be friends? Yes or no? I am going to be less shy than Child Me was. Yeah, let's be friends. Champion rank trader, they said? I'm sorry, but they've all chosen me. They've been following me around. Okay. Like I said, it's down to Quaxley and Fuecoco. But I think water is gonna win out again. Solely, I was on the fence for the last few months, but watching Quaxley act in the last few minutes has made up my mind. But Fuecoco is a very strong contender. Somebody better breed a Fuecoco and give me the egg. In fact, all y'all's better give me all the ones I don't pick. Sprigatito is cute in action, but I'm not a fan of it being like a whole solid green. It kind of reminds me of like a lower class Neopet. I'm gonna have to go for the princely Quaxley. Pom pom. Give it a nickname, of course. And I think I have a good idea of what I want to name this pompous little prince. Let's see. You are going to be the Prince of Sablé. Where's my accentities? See, it fits. Give me Prince, Prince of Sablé. It's a match made in heaven. Keep it tucked inside a Pokeball, he says. After we've wandered from mansion to mansion just out in the open. You can't believe I chose Quaxley. Oh, see, she approves. But she says about anything. Yeah, I was gonna say, she's... What? Didn't they say she's like a champion ranked student who loves to battle? She should have her own. We could just take new Pokemon from the academy. If that's an option, I want to get those other two later. Professor, Director, I also called dibs. She's giving herself hard mode. Overly fond of Pokemon battling. What, you're supposed to say she's supposed to grow out of it? Any loot around her house I could steal. She'd be ever so happy. Writers, localizers, you're making him sound more like a butler than a director. Ready to battle, let's do this. You'll think you'll use the only Pokemon you have with you right now. Also, weren't we supposed to be in school? I mean, that's where you chose a new buddy. She forgets so quickly. I like the 90s arcade carpet design going on with this Pokeball on the arena. She's even at all the gear. Just have some fun kicking your butt. Run. Y for status. Alright, let's see. Mil, Sablé. Ability Torrent. We'll see, what's Eleanor? Oh, that's gonna be the other one. Water type. Okay. Water gun it. I'm not gonna go easy on her. You chose fire, Nimona. You wanted a Pokemon of your own? On my level? To raise and fight with me, and you chose the one that's weak to me? Hey, level up. Hey, Oopa. Welcome to trying out Pokemon. Apparently I get to be a little kid again. Because the characters I could pick from, the faces and the hair, is just like little tiny grade school me. So basically, choosing to play this is grade school me, transported into the modern Pokemon world. It has been a while, how have you been? Have you been keeping up with the new Tropico news? Presidente is going to space now. I look like a jazz player, I'll take that as a compliment. I think the last time you saw, I was rocking these, kind of old mannish glasses. Because just taking glasses from the brick and mortar lens crafters, the options for cheap and stylish are very limited, so I went for cheap. But in that time, I was pointed in the direction of a website that has frames for cheap in a multitude of styles. And so I was finally able to get myself the round glasses I've been lusting after for so long. You got a job, so couldn't stay up? Oh, well, that's fantastic still all the same. Congratulations. I hope you're taking some enjoyment out of it, as well as the pay. I look like a protagonist. Well, thank you. I'm pretty pleased with these. They're polarized, so screens all look weird to me now. But they're prescription polarized, so I could see while looking cool. One more battle. I mean, if she wants, I can kick her butt some more. But I thought we had school to attend. Plus, I've only got the one Pokemon. Apparently, she's got a whole late-game team. Don't worry about it. Would be the Child Me option. But I'm going to enhance Child Me. Let's battle again soon. Be suave and cool. Child me had no coolness. Champion ranked trainer, still. Either champion means something different in Paldea, or we really do just have like somebody who, if she isn't champion, is a strong contender for. Just as our classmate, day one, going easy on us with our first Pokemon battle. Pokedex app. The Pokedex used to be this severely exclusive thing that the professor would give one child or two childs to fill out in a scientific expedition. Now it's a phone app. Everybody's got their Pokedex now. It's a must-have for Pokemon traders. The future is now, old man. I will admit though that writing the Pokedex and taking notes in lore in the game, in Pokemon Arceus, was a pretty neat change of pace. I don't know if they intended his line to be a callback to Pokemon Arceus, or just old man doing things the old way. But that had style. I kind of enjoy that style in Arceus, because it wasn't just like the Pokemon of the data. You had to compile it by completing so many other things first. He's just seeing all of our single mothers. That's his daily Milkman routes. We're gonna fight wild Pokemon before we even get to school. We're gonna be like 3 hours late for school. Sorry, miss. Sorry, Mr. Jax. I was busy catching Pokemon en route. I got this rat. And they'll be like, we've all seen the rat already. Opening Pokedex is a minus button. Or navigating from the X. Let me go in the tall grass and find the Pokemon. Where's my crouch button? Oh, I can zoom out. Ooh. Cool. But no crouch. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's a crouch button. Oh, okay, we'll be really stealthy. So I wonder if they're carrying over the best parts of Pokemon Arceus. Hold on. I see Shine. Give me the Shine. More potions. Everybody just leaving their medicine. Could I swim? Scramble back out of the wall. Aww. The best part of Arceus, Bidoof. I've always called it Baidu, but then everyone I speak to says it Bidoof. And that just sounds funnier. But nah, what happened in Arceus was you get to be the hunter, prowling your prey in the wilds. The Pokemon, learning to live in fear of the trainer. This is a future that socialized medicine wants. Medicine is so common and accessible, you could just find it lying around everywhere. Drop your potion in the garden, no matter. Spilled some at the beach, easily replaced. Made a friend and kicked her butt. I'm staying at the school dorms, my home is right there. She's kicking me out of home already. A sandwich for Mom. Aw, at least I got that. A dish made by sandwiching vegetables, meat, or other ingredients between two pieces of bread. And even more potions, you see. You see, when you invest in healthcare, you can just give them away, nobody cares. She is. Mama's so nice. When the dog isn't peeing inside. Did Arceus get DLC yet? I don't think it did. I know that Pokemon Swish did. But I don't think Arceus did. It had a few updates, as far as I know. But I don't think it got DLC. I think they were quite satisfied with it being its own Gaiden game. I'm not sure, let me check real quick, because I don't keep up. If it doesn't come across my timeline, it functionally doesn't exist. Pokemon Arceus DLC. I'm sure there wasn't. Will there be? Unlikely for now. Yeah, so there you go. Best I see are articles and videos about rumors. And you know how true those could be. This one will certainly, possibly, as a mainline Pokemon game. The genie is already out of the bottle. As far as the, cause from Swish. They did their DLC. I'm sure they had success with it, made lots of money. So for a mainline, the possibility is there. Poco Path? I see a Lechonk in the grass. Oh, is that going to be the Lechonk that I catch for my, for tutorial? There's a chance to use the new Lechonk global emote. Oh, is that a snake? What's that? Is that a bug? No, it's got legs, it's not a snail then. Just like childhood, gonna be crawling through the tall grass in shorts with ticks around. Only 5 Pokeballs. Okay, hold on. Where's the bonus code? The bonus code to get 100 Pokeballs off the bat? I'll grab those later. Could I just beat up hundreds and hundreds of Lechonk until one's eventually caught, and just farm all the XP until then? Deal damage to it before into Pokeball. Alright, level 3 Lechonk, let's go easy on it, no same type attack bonus or just pound it. It's so weak! Only 4 damage? Okay, then bag. Oh wait, no. Quick throw with X. My first story mandated capture 1 hour in. Unplug this for battery health. Hog Pokemon. Searches for food all day, possesses a keen sense of smell, but doesn't use it for anything other than foraging. It's just like me, for real! It's even got little tears in its eyes. Give it a nickname? What would I name it? Let me see. Got it. Got the perfect name for you. I'm going to name you. Oh, it doesn't automatically clear out the name. Delete first, delete. Lechonk is going to be El Pastor. Cute. They even register as books in the Dex app. All she knows is fights. Nothing about school, nothing about captures. 10 Poke. Okay, now we're talking. A net gain of 14. Meet up at the lighthouse and see our school from the top. We are not going to get to school before it's over at this rate. We're going to clear out all the Pokemon on the route before then meet at the lighthouse, then go to school. Is this going to be the Ubisoft thing of find tower, climb up tower, and reveal map from the tower? Mini-me? It basically is Upa. That is basically a miniature me, which is why it's taking me as long as it is to lose this weight, but finally under 200. I still dip up occasionally, but 200 and 201 are my highs now. And if 200 and 201 is high, then that's great. That is perfect. That's a maximum, getting lower and lower and lower. The Pokemon you see, wandering around in tall grass, caves, and elsewhere are wild Pokemon. You don't know that. That could be somebody's. It could just be an outside Pokemon, and their owners let it walk around to get some rest and terrorize the small ground nesting birds. When I run into them, the Pokemon battle would begin. To start a battle by looking towards the wild Pokemon and throwing with the Pokeballs at it with the ZR button. Try this tactic out to battle Pokemon that are up in the trees or flying in the sky. But could we do it like an Arceus and stealth capture them? Oh nice, free heals too. Okay, so we are not getting to school until it's long over. More potion. There's more chunks. Oh, there's auto heal. Automatically select items from your bag to use to heal your Pokemon? Huh. Use item in the following order. So it does start with the cheapest, least powerful, most common ones before going up. That's neat. Where's my dex though? Pokedex app, battle or catch Pokemon to compile volumes, with fancier covers for those I've caught. Rewards I can earn. Habitat, okay. Well then. Hog Pokemon, details. Okay, but nothing about... Getting accustomed to all of this. What was that about bonuses? I heard something about bonuses. Profile. Shiny Pokemon battle. This is his own stat now. Recipes collected. Ooh. Could I get a better photo than this, though? Not the one that I wanted. Getting used to this profile. Change photo. Take a new photo. Where's that Lechonk? We'll have to get in the background, but it's waddled away. I could have it totally tilted to my ID. Oh, that's cool, you could look away. Slay. Act cool. Acting cool is not in Xiaomi's ability. Oh, there you go. What does Y do? Why is it doing anything? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Put her on the palm of your hand. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Where's the button? Which button? There you go. Show as profile picture, yes. Oh, I can barely see that I'm holding her in the palm of my hand. Okay. Now I want to capture these things. More potion. Caught it off guard, okay. So you can still catch it off guard, you just can't throw balls at it early on to capture prematurely. It's a little tarantula. Tarantula. Durable. Okay. Level 2 would already take it a hit. Gotta keep that in mind. But I feel like if you're getting a spider... You want a girl spider? Like this one. Bit weaker on the defense. What was that spider from Undertale? Muppet? Yeah? Tarantula's data added. Ball of thread wrapped around its body is elastic enough to deflect the sides of Scyther, this Pokemon's natural enemy. Oh, it looks so sad. Maybe it needs a more pitiable name than Muppet. Nah, but the name's decided. Alright. Would be nice if the default name was highlighted so I could just tap a letter and automatically clear it. Add it to the party. Height 1 whole inch. a little bird here. Oh my goodness, it's so tiny! Little fletchling. Work up, that's a new one. User is roused, attack and special attack are boosted. Bird fight! Bird fight! Oh, look at Lechonk sweating in the background. Fletchling was caught. I got Fletchling feathers from it. So you get items when you capture them, it seems. Pokemon's normally calm, but once it enters battles, hormonal balance changes, becomes aggressive. I don't have a good nickname for you. I'll hold off until later. But what I did as a kid and a teen is... Most of my playtime in Pokemons was trying to come up with names for everyone. Like straight up, leaving the game on for 15 or 30 minutes to try to find something suitable. Oh, you're grass, aren't you? Gotta be careful with your moves. Never mind, it's useless. It's really trying to make a splash. Who needs a school now? We could just graduate. We've got our balls, we've got our Pokemon. Gonna take this country over. Oh, Pastor's leveled up, Muppet's leveled up. Pokemon explode across vast distances by the wind. Unclear where the Hoppip of Paldea originally came from. And that is why. Customs is very firm about what plants you bring in. I thought I saw something back here. But that is just a regular Lechonk. This is attack and special attack, right? Attack and special attack stats are boosted. Weaken in my defenses by showing that booty. It's kind of silly that we're just having these fights while everything else is around us. They're very casual about Pokemon battles just occurring everywhere. Oh, hello! What is this? It's a little worm! The little scatterbug. Tough little worm. That seems to own a no string shot. Scatterbug. What have we got? Scatterbug powder. Any poison this Pokemon takes is converted into a black powder and secreted. That is why Scatterbug could eat poisonous leaves and roots. Cool. It's just gonna turn into some beautiful moth. I'm keeping you. Super Potion. gonna harvest all these items first. Oh, I gotta climb the rock for this one. Cool. Tutorializes how I can climb on rocks. And there is my neighbor and classmate's massive mansion. The antidote reminds me that the reason extra power attack the Dark Force does not have any poison is because they find it annoying in RPGs. You take this continuous damage, you can only use a specific item on it, and they're like, nah, that's not fun, let's not do this. Watch out, Sablé, it's got splash. Good durability this one. Maybe we should switch out. It knows actual offensive moves too. I love the ears though. I never knew that Hopper had ears like that. More spiders. Out the way to chonk. Okay, I think that's everything here I can harvest. I could keep fighting them, but these guys are all pretty easy anyway. So I don't feel the need to grind them out. And especially since Experience All is the default in Pokemon these days. I don't gotta spend a half hour or an hour making sure everybody has taken some combat experience. Everybody is fine as is. Little tiny worm. Oh, they're having a party. Don't mind me. Just sneaking on through. Oh, look at that. That's running away. Oh, there's a rodent thing. That was at the, that was at the intro movie. The paw on me. Yeah, this is a Pikachu alike. Bum ba bum bum bum. Al Pastor, what have you learned? Disarming Voice and Fletchling Quick Attack. A mouse Pokemon. An electric mouse! How novel! Underdeveloped electric sacs at its cheek. Sacs to produce electricity only if Palmy rubs him furiously with the pads on his forepaws. Palmy sounds like a yipping thing, to be honest. And I will not elaborate. Okay, I'm gonna add Palmy. And swap out Fletchling because I've already got a bird. I got Palmy fur. I'm just taking all the furs and feathers off these things. Oh look, you can like give the little motes. Henshin! Oh, you can make a heart with your hands. If I wasn't facing the other way. Oh, I got uniforms I could wear. Spring uniform gives long pants. Summer uniform is a shorts, that's what we're wearing right now. Autumn. Shorts with a vest. Oh, that's cute. And the winter uniform, full. Pretty dapper. But it's autumn right now. Let's get the waistcoat on. School shoes or performance sneakers. School gloves. So that's a school backpack. What's the canvas backpack? Yeah. I'm not a fan of either of them, to be honest. But this one has more compartments. There's a school helmet. Is it like the little yellow helmet that kids wear for the rain in Japanese anime all the time? No, it's more like for polo or something. Well, if I'm gonna be getting involved with these dangerous Pokemon fights, maybe I should wear a helmet. And I do need to see. Thank you, Pokemon, for including glasses from the start. Except, if I'm playing this as Child Me doesn't have glasses. But I can't take them off. Where's the take it off button? There's a camera app. To snap pictures. Okay, give me autumn uniform. The gloves. Helmet to keep me safe. And that's that. And I can even change my appearance any single time. That's pretty cool. Alright, onwards to adventure. Maybe I'll find something new to catch en route. Or just more shiny stuff to harvest. Does this mean she wants to fight now? Because I kinda need to recover from that shock burst. We've got a Gyoga. We could check it out after I click these shiny things. There might be more potions. My Rotom phone can help keep me safe. It can call mom if I fall down and get hurt, but it can't keep me safe. First things first, harvest. Ether. More pokes to fight, but nothing new. Speaking of caves, any hidden behind this bush? No. Missing out, Game Freak? Normal one, see? 20 HP, 7? How about a quick top off? You were given free top offs before, no more healing? Have I gotta go all the way back to Mom on heal now? Nothing? Okay, let's go to school then. Being bullied by a pair of puppies, aww. They're glaring menacingly at it, communally. We should have got a fall. Oh my goodness, my Rotom phone can't save me. That's ridiculous. No, come back, puppies. I want to add you to my Pokedex. I will, but there were 2 more new mons. That was not going anywhere. Oh, its stomach is growling. It just wants food. I got a sandwich. Give it something to perk it up. Give it Lechonk. I can't give it Lechonk. Give it the phone. It doesn't like it, but I got good games. I got Magikarp Jump. Does it want to play Magikarp Jump? Does it want tips on how to save and load its game? Maybe it could reload it to an earlier state. No? Do you know what the mysterious Pokemon wants? Say it again! The sandwich? Okay. But now I got no lunch. And my hand just goes missing. Adios, de nada. Is that his home? Or does he want revenge on the 2 puppies that ran in there? He's like, thanks, kid. I got a couple of pups to eat. So we're just gonna start off. First day of school, best friends with the Dragon Dish Legendary. Mom such did all that. Oh my goodness. Alright, bye. We'll have our very own Pete's Dragon situation. No one's gonna believe it's our friend. But I'm gonna go to the cave. I'll say, not now, I gotta go to school. Adventure. It's leading me into a cave. Following strange divine beings into a cave all by yourself has never led to bad things. Besides, just something to pick up. Oh, there was a safe way down this whole time. I'm fine, I'm managing, I'm okay. Yeah, we're gonna be late for school. I'm procrastinating so much on getting back to school. Let me get the freebie first. I could jump into the wall. Oh, then just scramble out. Clearly I could swim if I'm scrambling out all the way back up. But... Oh, there's a little ledge. Thought I might have to come back later for this for swimming Pokemon. Where's my Quaxley? If I could fly with my phone, can't you just grab onto my Quaxley? Oh, scaring away the pups. Let me catch them! There's more over there. Hold on. No, that's just an item. That's not an item. What are you? Not quite a zigzag good. What are you? A young goose? Oh, right. Forgot you existed? And about to not exist? Sorry, new human friend, I'll get back up there, but there's Pokemon to catch down here first. Stomach fills most of its torso. Same. Waters the same path every day, searching for fresh food. Just like us, opening the same fridge multiple times a day, seeking for something new. Hold up. Oh, look at that. I bet I could throw my Pokeball up there and have so many regrets. That is a mother doggy watching us bully its young. Whole HP's of damage. Melt it. Where do the pups go? Have I got to follow crashed wall after crashed wall before I can get it? Also, why can't I walk through here? It is clearly wide open. Mr. Mime must be at it again. Hold up. That is Diglett. That is mine now. So wait, they got Diglets and Wiglets? We got both types? Bit on the weak side of the Diglett. Diglett dirt gained. Lives about 1 yard underground, where it feeds on plant roots. Sometimes appears above ground. Cool. Maybe I should let somebody else take the front of the party for now. I cannot open my menu. I could emote. I could take pictures. I could change clothes. But my menu itself doesn't want to open. Which is odd, because I don't think I dropped my phone. A whole army of them. I don't think I got enough balls for all of them. Cute. Save some for me though, I want to catch him. Pretty rough hound down in the cave, you don't say. What clued her into that? How are the Houndour getting through here? Every time they run into the cave, there is a giant stone wall in the way. Are they themselves putting these stones in place? The one that was foreshadowed? Doom. It's Wither. Level 40. Run. There's no way I could run. You don't know that. Believe in yourself. I can't find an open to swap Pokemon. Okay, alright. Capture rate is all probability. And things like maximum health, and level difference, status, and other individualistic things make it easier or harder to capture certain Pokemon. But it's a non-zero chance I might capture it. It's not impossible. It's still better odds on the lottery. My hands are trembling so bad I can't pull item. Oh, fine. Waxley, defend me. I got no choice but to take the story loss. It had to think about it. We gave you a sandwich, and you had to think about coming back to save me. How many puppies does this have? Oh my goodness. Such a prolific parent. We got their own mini Pixar movie in this. So, could we keep it? Do I gotta take it home? We spent like an hour adventuring together. I have to feed it more mom's sandwiches. Like a cyclizar. I don't know. I don't know, I'm just a kid. You and this felt perfectly in sync facing the Houndoom. Did we? Cause I was quivering, trying to get Quaxley to survive, and it hesitated to rescue me. I think Nimona saw things differently from her perspective. She didn't see what we saw. If I do, what? Is it going to just fly away now? And we'll just see it every once in a while throughout the story like our own personal, what is it, tuxedo mask or something? Tuxedo mask but as a dinosaur motorcycle. How come she's got the cooler phone case? Okay, but are TMs single use again? Or are they multi-use this time? TMs can only be used once. Oh, okay. We're going backwards in the series. It's for the balance, see. They don't want you to get too far ahead of yourself. Okay, motorcycle dino, come on. Not gonna follow? Could I go back down? I could. The fence is still open. Look dangerous ahead. Also, I fell off the side, so I have no idea what's down the ledge. Oh, there's nothing that ends over there. Let's swap. What have you got? You got nothing but Splash and Tail Whip, right? Splash, Tackle, and Tail Whip. Growl, Thunder Shock, String Shot, Tackle, Tackle, String Shot. Disarming Voice. Power of 40. Emotional damage to the opposing Pokemon. It never misses? Okay, El Pastor. Must give Sablé a break. Damage to a baby bird 3 levels below it. Attack fell, well, too bad. This is special attack. No more shinies up here. There's a road down. There's a person. Oh, it is following me. Oh, you're just NPC. You're like a perk. Oh, you also got the vest. This a senpai? Oh, is that yours? Well, it's mine now. Professor Sada, like Carnia Sada. cliff. It saved me. It saved me. We have a bond. You step away from my motorcycle dinosaur. Riot on. Could I heal up before we do tests of worthiness? Because I haven't had the chance to heal up since like before we left the area. But you're not allowed to say no. I'm sure you could, but why would you want to? Besides, second actual trainer we fought, we got a full team. He's got what? 2? 1. He's already got the 1. So nothing to worry about. A test of worthiness and all he has is 1 squirrel. Ooh, big hit. Alright, fine. Tackle it. Durable. 2 tail whips, only brought it halfway down. Pop-ups in the move. Absorb. Finally, might be halfway useful. Still 300 Poké-Dollars from him. Beating people's pets up for their money begins. The people in the Pokemon universe do know they're allowed to carry more than 1 or 2 Pokemon, right? Koraidon's Pokeball. Was this yours? Are we actually stealing his pet? A Pokeball that could hold a mysterious Pokemon known as Koraidon? Sorry, Arvin. You should have picked a stronger squirrel, or 2 squirrels. Better actually show up for school, she says, when we are wasting the entire day catching Pokemon. Well, yeah, that's he's in the humanities track. He knows everything. That's what makes him extra cool. Gotta climb the lighthouse. Gotta do the Ubisoft thing. But first, gotta check behind the lighthouse. Everybody's just leaving their pork everywhere. No hidden items. So let's see. I don't see a school here. And so she's saying you can see it from the top. It's probably over the mountain. We gotta go far for the school. Peek in the window. No peeking. Well, before I go up that lighthouse, it has been a couple of hours. So let me give myself a BRB. And then maybe when I get back, we'll finally be able to make it to school. Hold on a second, I come back. And I see. The box has become so tiny, what the heck? OBS been acting up, and I was up this last night. This thing here was huge. And now I come back from BRB, and it's tiny? Okay, hold on. Let me open up the old studio mode. Because that is supposed to be the same size. Transform, copy transform. Transform. Paste, transform. See, then it's huge. Then it becomes massive if I go like that. See? It doesn't want to actually maintain its size? What the heck? What is going on with this? Edit transform. Size 281375. Two, 8, 1, 3, 7, 5. Okay. Alright, there you go. That's how big it's supposed to be. Because that way, when I switch from the live scene to the BRB, the current game art, and the marquee of posters are supposed to be the same size. Okay. Alright, now that that's fixed, I have no idea what's going on with that today, because it's supposed to have the same size. Everything is designed so it is plug and play, and it is playing funny business with me. Well, I also see that I have picked up a pair of hop-ups. Enjoying the view with me. Alright, Cam, there we go. Game capture. Bam. Oh, look, they're all gathering around me. Oh, never mind, it's a fight. The tranquility is over. Tweet at it. Ooh. Strong against special attack. Unless Lechonk is just weak against special attack, or weak on special attacks. Oh, look, you can see me, but I can't run around. I can't run around like in Pokemon Arceus, which is actually pretty fun. Why not let me have the ability to run around the battlefield? We've done it once before. It was fun the once before. Hey, Pokemon Center. What is that? Is that another of the worm things, or is that different? It isn't the Scutterbug. Alright, just making sure. Oh no, I'll restore speed. Bug still won't go down. Should have gone out fighting. If we're gonna kill you this turn, should have taken our HP down a bit. Take us down with you. And the other animals watching, cheering on. Struggle Bug, quick attack. If only they had the HP to fight. There's no front door, just straight to the ladder. South Province, Area 1. Oh, there's a school. See, over the mountain. That is a castle. We live in a mansion. Our neighbor lives in a bigger mansion. And our school is a straight-up castle. There's a town. There's a real people. Where's my zoom? Is there no zoom? No zoom? Wingull! I scared some Wingull off. He could have fought them. Looking forward to it with all that schoolwork. I'm gonna be a little snot. Nah, looking forward to it. Be the snot. All the schoolwork. Yes, it's nice. You see your environments, you all work very hard on it. It's very pretty. Every single day we gotta hike through to get to school, fighting 500 Pokemon en route. Los Platos. Are those really houses? They're so much smaller than ours! The Wingull are all gone. It's okay, Wingull, we'll fight more of you. We landed all a chunk. What a mind's a quicker scroll speed for this camera. Especially when it starts off like all the way back here. I wanna see. Give me eyes to see. Also, what is that back there? Is that a flower? Is that Sparkle? Is that Ralts? There is a thing that's wisping about. Oh, there's a front door. No, it's just a bug. I've already fought that bug. But it was sparkly. It's not different, is it? I don't think it is. Oh, level up! Not level up, it's full heal. Okay, Pony. Let's give you a try. Wow, as I see sparklies come from this area, was that just because it was saying there's a Pokemon over here? It looks very much like my own. But I'll catch one anyway. Stretch! Yeah. Oh, a star's almost level up. Already got a scatterbug. We go inside? It's locked. Hidden items? No hidden items back here, then what's the point? Okay, so... Bag. Can I use my new key item friend yet? I heard the director's voice in my head, Master Vince. This hardly... He's a butler! They gave him butler voice. Okay. There's a little tiny shiny on the ground, so you can pick up stuff that aren't big giant Pokeball with flares coming out of them. Which means there are more items. Let's battle an even tinier kid! I'm gonna kick this kid's ass. It's not automatic, I gotta go- Oh, that's so short! This is a toddler! This is somebody's little baby who's like 2 or 3 years old. I have to go to school to get on the same level as a toddler. Struggle Bug. My special attack is back to default! Oh, that was it? I thought he had one more. I stole 220 polka dollars from a baby. He looks so sad. We can't tell if you want to battle just by making eye contact. Oh, come on. They're too polite here. Everybody's a butler. Weasels. Psyduck. Little baby Marrows. Don't run away. I was like, oh, okay. Don't run away. It's not running away. It's just got little panic buttons on it. Little panic sweats. Ooh, big special attack. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I've only got the 10 balls left, but I want to catch all of these. Also, is that a Psyduck across the way that's asleep on the tree? I could have gone for the sleeping one. Constantly wrapped by a headache. When his headache turns intense, it begins these mysterious powers. Let me swap out some. Oh, it's gone all the way down there. I gotta catch it. Get back over here. Its back was facing. Caught it unawares. Caught it off guard. It's a baby, go easy. Ooh, it's a gerbil baby. And a weasel right behind it. Not weasel, what do you call it? First form. Weasel's the evolved form, right? Is it Weasel? Floatzel? Floatzel? More level ups. Fairy Wind learned. What's Fairy Wind? 40 power. Full accuracy. Sorry, Splash. Maybe there'll be Pokemon contests and Splash is going to be an ultimate move. Tail bounce like rubber ball, flings its tail around to fight opponents bigger than itself. Filling in so many digital books. Okay, turn around. I want to catch you off guard. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Fine, you see me. Oh, there's more Azurils. Weasel, right. It lives. Oh no, almost out of balls now. Level 10 for my Prince of Sablé. Wing attack. Okay. Might replace Growl. It's a low 0 attack stat. Or pump up my own. I'll pump up my own before depumping theirs. Spins its two tails like a screw to propel itself through water. The tails also slice clinging seaweed, just like Tails. Miles, Tails, Prowers. Hey, Saida. Oh, there's more down this way can go. Sorry, school. More Weasels, Azurill, and Psyducks. Nothing else new down this way? Could I walk up this slope? Almost, almost. Oh, come on, come on. There you go, just had to find the correct angle. More Lechonks and Tarantula things. And then a big, wide open world that I could spend all day running around collecting items in. And I'm gonna. This really is just full open world, isn't it? Advancing one step at a time. From Pokemon Swish. A brown Wooper. A brown Oopa Woopa. From Swish to Arceus to here. Oh, that is a tough Wooper. I'm gonna take this Wooper. Okay, let's end this. Catch it! Do I see Magikarp swimming in those waters? Poison and ground! Oh, it's not water this time? It's a skull and crossbones. After losing a territorial struggle, Wooper began living on land. The Pokemon changed over time, developing poisonous film to protect its body. I'll still take it. I'll take this Paldean Wooper. I actually don't know what to nickname it. But I'll add it to the party. I'll nickname it some other time. Sorry, Hoppa. Get back to Johto. There's Magikarp in there. Could I catch the Magikarp from here? I can. I could totally fight it from here. It just gets a big balloon to stand on. 50 power and same type attack bonus. Special attack bell. No critical hit. Is that a jellyfish way back there? There's something floating in the water. I can't quite tell from this far away. It doesn't look like... Oh, it's a Wooper. It's a Wooper swimming in the water. A poisonous land Wooper swimming in the water. Wooper, Wooper, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion. Underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. I don't know about that. I'm gonna load up Magikarp Jump right now and prove them wrong. Magikarp Jump is too cute. I spent so many bus hours on that. Is that a Athenium? No, that's just more Azuriels. Oh, they can walk or swim and they got different animations. More Wooper. See, I'm not super critical of Pokemon like most people are. I'm not the type to be like, oh my goodness, it looks like it's a, it was made in Unity. It doesn't like Call of Duty. It ran into me. Are these regular flamingos or are these Pokemon flamingos? I think they're just regular. No, it's actually for Pokemon. Flamingo. Oh, Flamigo. Fla-amigo. You've health leveled enough. Pokeball. Big level up, Real Pastor. Echoed voice. What do we get? This Pokemon apparently ties the base of its neck into a knot, so that the energy stored in its belly does not escape from its beak. But the respiration and the consumption, flying and fighting, that's sort of a pretty cool combination. Synchronized Pokemon. Okay, I see Wooper. I see Azurill. Any other mons in here? And there's Magikarp. Okay, got all these then. And more Hoppips. Hoppips in your area want to meet you. What did I say? We were gonna spend all day exploring, finding Pokemon, and miss all of our classes. Where's my... Oh, they're aggressive! They can charge and attack you! It's got double kick. Double kick with its beak. Maybe I should just go to town at least, if not to school. That was only a critical hit. One more move. It's okay, Sablé. You haven't been turned into a frog, so birds aren't gonna hurt you too bad. Charge becomes electric charge, boosting the power of electric type move. Next electric type move does. And boost special defense. Okay. Builds up special defense while boosting its next electric attack. Good Psyduck's back here. Well, that's not Psyduck, you're a Hypno. Okay. What is Psychic not like? Bug? Bug's a noise Psychic? drowsy. I said hypno, didn't I? Can't disable what hasn't been done yet. Super effective, only takes it that far down. And then disable. No, going for pound first? Oh no, we can't tackle anymore. Only 4 balls left after this. I could... See, this is how they keep you from just farming the wilderness all day long. It remembers every dream it eats. It rarely eats the dream of adults because children's are much tastier. It says that, but it hasn't seen my dreams. Maybe my dreams are too spicy for it. Awakening... Oh, is that a kid back there? I thought that was like a new Pokemon. Oh, that is a child with ball in hand, waiting for me to come and fight it. Okay, let's go home. Not home, let's go to the next town over. After I fight this... Look, it's... a Gimme Ghoul coin? I wasn't done reading that. I want to see what the Gimme Ghoul coin does. Okay, Muffet, you are gonna take the loss. Because I want to just zap this thing, but I haven't got the HP. Copycat failed! Oh, no. We just used a previous move. Maybe it's a use the last move use thing and it works on its own moves. Well, joke's on you. I've got a totally unique Electric Mouse OC Do Not Steal. Just gonna keep pecking. And then get a copycat on charge to raise your special defense. Yeah, just gonna copycat everything. It mocks me. Oh, that's a hard kick. Do these things have like, what do you, 0 evolutions? Because if so, that might explain why it's so powerful this early on. Okay, it's gonna kill me. I'm just gonna catch it. I'm heading back into town anyway. Flamigos and Flamigas. Whooper's gotta level up, Poison Tail. Okay, let's go back home. Bye, Psyducks. There's an item on the hill, and it's such a thrill to grab them. Oh, more Wingles. Could I grab those Wingles from here? Just threw my Pokemon away. Scramble out of the water, nothing. Scramble all the way back up the cliff. Careful, it might no absorb. Just run. Let's see who we got left. Who's ready to fight? Whooper? Whooper wanna try? Wingle. Don't you dare get away from me. Don't get away just yet. It is staying lazing on the ground. Okay, wave hello first, bird to bird. Water bird to water bird. Critical hit on the first Wingle! Hey look, the way down. There's the way down behind the lighthouse. We went down that way. And almost died. I can choose to just go back up. Nuh-uh. Oh, look, it's them, it's the Wiglets! First, let me get this thing without killing it. No critical hit now. Oh no, look at the Magikarp! Okay, my wings are too strong. Yeah, see? They're like... They're on the sand, along the coast, along the water. That's Gooey Duck, man. I understand it's trying to be a garden eel, but that is straight up Gooey Duck. They are being Gooey Ducks. They're even hiding from being eaten. Also, that side up looks massive in comparison. What fish are out there? Those aren't Magikarp. It's just swimming. A little bit closer, a little bit closer. And that's one step too far. No, I can't throw it far enough. Got one. I still say it's a Gooey Duck. I am sorry, that is all I can see. Level 12 might be too powerful. Wiglet Sand. How about Pound? Let's do Water Gun. There. Only way to keep her from dying. Three Pokeballs. Garden Eel Pokemon, implying garden eels also exist in the Pokemon universe. This Pokemon can pick up a scent of a Veluza. What's a Veluza? Just over 65 feet away, and it will hide itself in the sand. Water type, Terra type is water. Sand attack, Water Gun, Mud Slap. And because they're on the water, it's doing the evolution on the cushion. Oh, that's too quick. It's a Spupa. If Rufflet attacks his Pokemon by picking at it, retaliate with a sharp fur and poisonous black powder. Cool. And learn Protect. Only had some double battles to use his Protect on the team. Oh wait, we came down this way. Yeah. We could have gone down this way, but then chose to go up the side of that cliff there. Okay, alright. So that gives us a lot of the map we've been exploring. Caught 18, battle 22. There's only a few we haven't caught then. Recent notes. Where do we pick up notes from this? Or that? Are these notes others have made that we're slowly picking up on? Is this based on things we've caught that could be evolved? Because there's glowy spots. Unknown. Unknown. There's beaches of the north. I forgot how to open my map. Oh look, hold on. Koraidons are at the bottom. There's on that button. Oh, look at that. There's even a Happiny around here. In the grotto. Cabo Bocco. There's another. Area 5. Oh, I see. There's eventually a big wall that we can't go up on. Went to that lake, and then down to here. And could have explored more. But I want more HP and more Pokeballs before I go back there. I'll get back to it eventually. But I'm already plenty late for school. They might just be used to this. Like little Adam. Little Adam is missing class today. It's okay, miss. I saw him over in Area 5 catching Pokemon. Oh, that's okay. That's just field experience. You just have to call it ahead of time, let them know. Otherwise you might get marked absent if nobody could vouch for you. What is this looking over here? Is it a deer? It is a little deerling. Oh. Pound it. Gotta go with my no same type attack bonus attacks. This is a spring deerling, isn't it? Don't they have like different seasonal forms? Season Pokemon, normal and grass, spring form, called it. Deerling had different scents depending on the season. In early spring, these Pokemon give off a delicate, sweet, and calming scent. Which means, I bet they're fantastic to cook. Oh, you're new, I think. Oh, it's a little puppy! Fido. Doing pretty well against a Pokemon that's 7 levels above him. The music here is such a jam. Bum, ba, da, bum, ba, da, bum. This Pokemon is smooth and moist to the touch. Yeast in Fido's breath induces fermentation of the Pokemon's vicinity. This beast has got yeast breath. It just spreads the bacteria everywhere when it breathes. I mean, hey. If Pokemon could breathe fire and whatnot, I suppose that fermentation breath isn't the most unusual thing. The town is right there, but that's gonna be the last thing I do. Azurils. Those scatterbugs. Oh, come back. There you go, get the Pokeball. Back it, I'll keep going for longer. Oh, treasure, TM, Endear. Did that say in the corner? The list of TMs that I can make has been updated. So is that how they balance out, going back to one-time only TMs? They can only be one-time only? But he could remake them? Gimme Ghoul coins? Hold on. What's this whole Gimme Ghoul coin thing? Because I caught Gimme Ghoul coins before. Diglett Dirt, Psyduck down. Can be used to make TMs. Oh, see, fight and catch more Pokemon. Gimme Ghoul coins. Accidentally dropped by a Pokemon. Gimme Ghoul treasure and hoard these. Okay. I thought those were the Pokemon, because they were moving. The coins were mobile. So I thought they themselves were the Pokemon in question. Got my Pokemon all healed up. Lurel, little rich kid. Oh, he also goes to the school. He's wearing the exact same clothes as me, just tinier. Oh, these are also new. Kid, I'll fight your healed up Pokemon as soon as mine are healed up. Little Cleffa? Oh, Igglybuff, I was close. Level 7 Igglybuff. So you should be able to take a hit. Igglybuff. Igglybuff. And more of the chunks in the background. Its body has a faintly sweet scent, and it is bouncy and soft. It even bounces once, it cannot stop. Cute. It's got style and flair, but I do miss some of the basic mechanical stuff from Arceus. I miss being able to move during the Pokemon battle to reposition myself. There's no tactical reason to, but it's nice. You can make nice pictures. Ralts! What type of Ralts? Boy type Ralts, I'll take him. Keep him alive. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple third generation, best generation man. If I see a Ralts, I'm taking it. I am putting it in my party. and I'll come up with a suitable nickname for you later. Horns at its heads provide a strong power that enables it to sense people's emotions. But you are coming to the party. Who's being replaced? Wooper, Lechonk, Muffet. Sorry, Spider. There are hundreds of Pokemon to play with. I'll evolve you some other time. And that's more rocks. This one has Trace. Okay, the other one didn't. And so begins, capturing multiple of the same kind to see who's got the better stats, who's got the better abilities. Any more rocks I might get for comparison. So that one had Trace. What does mine have then? Synchronize? If Pokemon is burned, paralyzed, or poisoned by another Pokemon, that Pokemon will be afflicted with the same status condition. I might want the Trace instead. Because that copies whatever ability the other opponent has, yeah? And just Swoopers in the water with the Psyducks. Hold on, I see item. More Pokeballs for more captures. And bees? Comb bees? Give me the comb bee. Give me the fried out comb bee. On a voodoo trailhead full of zombies. Struggle Bug is such a cute name for an attack. And this music really has no business being so much of a bop as it is. At night, Combi sleep in a group of about 100, packed closely together in a lump. Oh, they sleep in bee piles? I know the town's right there, and I said I was gonna go to town, but this is the hill. I gotta see what's on top of the hill. And there's the Endure TM again, that's 2 of them. They really want me to Endure. Lechonk and a Scatterbug. More Scatterbugs. Okay, I think got all the cool stuff already. I have not, because there's one more item, and I don't think they replenish. Swift. Tailor type. Okay. I see one more again. Because I didn't go up this way, I went down that way, on the other side of this rock. X accuracy. Which I am never going to use, that's always like stuff to sell for me. Arr, arr, let's get to town. Scatterbug. Oh yeah, the kid wants to fight. Alright, to Los Platos we go. Was it the Pokemon Center? Was that like an outdoor venue? It was like a gas station, but for me. This isn't gonna be very convenient when it rains or snows. League points. 1 LP is worth a single Pokeyen. Technical machine. LP and supply the machine with materials. I mean, I suppose if the drops that they use to make the TMs are just common Pokemon drops, then it probably won't be too annoying to replenish breakable one-time use TMs. Hey Hordian! Zup Guinea, you cutie, oh please. Nuh-uh. Calling me a cutie while I'm busy scraping my back with a back scratcher. Ugh, that's the height of cuteness. She has given me free LP. How you been, Hordian? Union Circle to hit up with trainers? Hey now, I said I was scratching my back, not the floof. The floof on my back is over between the shoulder blades. Just one arbitrary hairy patch right there in the upper quadrant. Are you ready? Then let's go. Lead Pokemon out VR button. Oh, the Pokemon on the outside can pick stuff up. Or battle on its own. To battle nearby Pokemon or pick up items. That's pretty cute. When your Pokemon starts to battle when exploring on its own, you won't need to give it any orders. It can battle on its own with auto battle. I can keep searching the area for new discoveries while watching over it from nearby. Auto battle is decided by the strength and types of the Pokemon taking part in the battle. Huh. Okay. I have not been taking advantage of that while I was busy exploring the entirety of that area out there. But neat, I'm about to try that. ATM machine, look we learn. The technical machine. Making TMs, and get materials for Pokemon and earn League points or LPs. Range of TMs you can make will expand as you pick up new TMs. You receive stuff from others. Oh, we got Charm, Mud Slap, Protect, Ice... Ooh, we got the Fang line. And they all require things I don't have, though. Psybeam. I can make more Psyduck down. 65 power. Ralts Dust for disarming voice. Aircut is pretty good. But those are all the TMs I can make. Give me that heal, lady. I like how there are other options that I ignored, but by default, the heal my Pokemon's on top. What are the other options? What you don't know can go next, ask for help at the Pokemon Center. Give tips or we might want to try. They'll register the suggestion destinations to your Rotom phone for you. Huh, cool. Don't know where to go. Can I register my birthday? I have no reason to believe there's anything special for the birthday, but I'm gonna ask. Can I register for my birthday? You can't change it after it's registered. The birth month, 2 digits. 0, 1. It's asking for month. It wants 2 digits. January is 1. And the date, 10. Stop by the big date too, expecting me on 110. What have you got, Pokemon? I need more balls. Have you got more balls for me? Bulk buy. You gotta press plus to bulk buy. I'm confused. Okay, now I see. $4,000. Pure cash L or LP? Pure cash. And 2 premier balls on the house. I don't know. I still say they could use some indoor space. They have all this concrete in a rectangle. But as soon as it's raining out, all of this is going to be worthless. Does it not rain in Paldea? Have they not got Pokemon the rainy day? Okay, kid, somebody needs to get his butt kicked. Wooper. Gonna try the Wooper. Maybe the child is. If I can beat him, he'll give me a cool secret. The secret is, there's good money in beating up toddlers. This is literally a child. Not even a child, it's literally a baby. That's the same height and the same face as Mallow from Twilight Princess. Because I'm a kid, my character is very clearly a child, and this is an even tinier child. I see a Ralts behind him. I want to cash out Ralts too. Is that his only Pokemon? Just a Chonk? That was it? Aquajet. Aquajet is physical, right? Because Water Gun is special. Aquajet is physical. And Quaxly's... You could ask Quaxly for advice. Quaxly's got attack is 25 and special attack is 21. Special defense and defense are down. Oh. Blue is bad and red is good in this one, because they're little tiny arrows. There's a down on defense and up on speed. This Quaxly is taking weaker defense for higher speed. And that is poo-poo for me. What's Quaxly's advice? Wants to forget wing attack and an Aquajet. No. Why would you say that, Quaxly? Water Gun, surely. Or Pound. Because this way, we've got 2 physical attacks and 1 special, in case we need it. This way, it's still 2 physical attacks and 1 special. One of which is not water, in case the foe is strong against water. Okay, Zahara. What's your special secret? Pokemon set a seal. Oh, your Pokemon for free! Yeah, we know that. Yeah, we all okay. Doesn't have Trace this one, just Synchronize. But I'll still collect all the Ralts. Super effective Poison Tail. Oh, because Fairy type. Fairies are weak to poison, right? I thought Psychic, though, was strong against poison. And so the Psychic and Fairy would have nullified, or is it only pure, it was only pure Fairy this time? Psychic and Fairy. So you'd think... Oh. I stepped on a Wooper. Wooper fight! Mudshot super effective. Oh no! Because it's part poison now, it is super effective against itself. Starting off with Tail Whip, a poor choice. I don't know about this Wooper. Ground type is too common. Oh, it's just a bug. So I guess a shiny in the distance. Just like the blue sparkles on the ground is just, hey, there's a tiny Pokemon. Okay, you go fight everybody else. I want to see the fight everybody else thing. It's gonna follow me around. You're not gonna get into fights? I thought you were gonna get into fights while I explore. No? It doesn't. I thought that's how it works. Oh, okay, alright. Now it's using ZR, not regular R. Regular R is what makes it get into fight. Ooh. Just instantly crushes. Okay, hold on, there's more than. Oh, no, no, it just instantly crushes them. You get the drops, and it seems like you get a very tiny amount of XP. Since it's not doing full fights. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna harvest all the rest of the things. Bit of a lag on that one. Okay, let's go. There is a bit of a slowdown, it feels like. Yeah, now it's cleared out. And there was some effect down there that really slowed it down for a bit. No, I want to talk to the child. There's an NPC I haven't spoken to. Oh, I can't. If I walk it, I can't. Got it. But I can still keep it following up behind me. Los Platos. They want the chunk. Where's the box to switch out my Pokemon? Hit the best spot in South Province's Area 1. The massive hill? Oh, this fights. She loves the fights. Is this a box? No, that's the global communication. Play together with friends, adventure on Paldea, nearby friends, in offline mode, far away friends in online mode. Form a group and tell your friends the link code you set. Won't be able to link battles, link trades, or terror raid battles with anyone but your fellow group members. Okay. Sensible enough. Nintendo wants to keep things safe online for the children's. Handy functions to remember. Emotes, camera, outfit, and notices. Yeah, I know. I found those. But where's the box? What if I want to swap out my Pokemon? I got Pokemon I want to swap. Can I not swap them? They'll come back out. I was going too fast for it. Desserts to melt my heart, huh? What have you got, lady? Delicious, refreshing ice cream. Ooh. You got varieties of ice cream. Raid powers, Humongo powers, and egg powers. I have no idea what that means. Experience point power normal, catching power water, Humongo power fire. There's a mechanic here that's in play that I don't know about yet. Item drop power bug. Experience point power water for the strawberry ice cream. I didn't realize that picking ice cream was going to be such an important choice. Oh, the little kid's got a couple of birds. Can I talk to the kid? Probably not. Because she's got her own balloon bubble over her head. What is that? Oh, that's a happening. What to do now, kid? That is a question. A lot of walking to get around. This is a tiny town. He's got no business complaining. People, letters, and packages. Forget that. You can carry people in there. Just open your mouth, let me in, fly me around. What else is the town hiding from me? Any items? There was an item buried in their green spaces. I'm gonna be that weirdo who's supposed to be in school, but instead is crawling around the tall grass, trying to find cool treasures. Heck, I was that weirdo. Experience candies come back. Fidos. What's the little thing? Is that a bird? I can't tell what you are, too tiny. Oh, is that the electric mouse thing? Yeah, it is. It's just a lot smaller than I remember. Only so microscopic in size. This pupa's almost 10. Stored power TM can now learn and build. Oh, more alts. I want more with Trace. I've already got a Synchronizer. No Trace on this one? Maybe I'll catch more to climb with fantastic special attack. That did not look like a tail. That looked like a giant purple tongue. Where was that other Ralt? I saw a second one. This one's got Trace. Cool. Yeah, this one's gonna be for keeps. Not much in Ritter defense, is it? Okay, let's see your stats. You have the traceability. And Ralt's dust gained. Nickname will decide later, if you are worth. Special defense up and special attack down. Ah. But special attack is what it thrives on. What about special attack up and attack down? Send it away. I don't want to look at it. What about the one that I currently have as synchronized, not Trace? But I have one in the box that has Trace. Special defense down or defense up. That's the swapping one for the other. And there's the hill that the classmate was talking about. And yet we aren't allowed to do that. We just live in a mansion right outside of town, but we can't commute. It's the water bugs. I'll take a water bug. Give it to me. No, as in like fight. Give me it. I can't throw it far enough to fight. Here. Close enough to start some trouble. Back up. It's right next to it. Come on, a little bit closer, a little bit closer. Are these docile? Am I not allowed to because it's in town? No, I guess I can't. All that for nothing. Fine, you can live this time. I'm sitting outside, let me sleep on people's homes now. No, fake doors, I can't snoop in their homes to steal their mail. Oh well, I tried. Okay, so school is this way. There's no Pokemon box in here though, to exchange out my Pokemon. Get the item, get the item, get the item. All these homes I don't get to snoop on. That was for a paralyzed heal that I stole. But yeah, no box. There's a TM machine for TMs and LP. Tips and heals. Buy and sell. But no swap out my Pokemon. Maybe that's over at school. I guess I can get to Escuela. It's been 3.5 hours. First day of school and spending all of it getting ticks and grass stains all over my clothes. More items. Go on, keep fighting for me. How come it's not still fighting? Go on, fight, fight, fight. You don't wanna? What if I pull you back in? There you go. Oh, it's injured. Come back. Let's put the Prince of Sablé out instead. While I roam around here. Wore itself out and came back to me. Oh my, it's down to half health. That's fine. There's a Pokemon Center right nearby. I'll be fine. And there's my big giant castle of a school. Oh, hello. That a chomp still wanted more. I was like, I wasn't fighting you. Get back over here. More stuff back here. What's that? Oh, it's a spider. Got a trio of items for me. 2 regular, 1 TM. Metal Claw. Also boosts the attack stat. Spider doesn't know he got wing attack. Chose the wrong one to mess with. Tarantula, more like Outula. Okay, back to town for a heal. Then I'll go to school, I promise. I'll even stay on the path. Maybe. Okay. Onwards to school. It's probably like 2 o'clock in the game's universe right now. Locking on ZL button to lock a nearby Pokemon. Okay. Alright, fine. No more earthquakes. But I will let it follow me. Come on. Come on, Sablé. Keep up. It's so tiny, so it needs time to waddle on up to me. Come on, come on. Here you go. Up the hill. Good little Quaxley. Oh, that's a squirrel. Like that one guy had. Look at that squirrel. Come on. I gotta get the new Pokemon. All these critical hits, the Princess Sublay keeps on killing my guys. Can I get one of these? Wait, oh, you're new. Look at the size of that schnoz. Is that a Weevil? Shroodle? It's only Water Gun. Water Gun isn't gonna kill it. Water Gun almost killed it. What is this beautiful thing? Toxic Mouse Pokemon. They'll use a metal Pokemon, it will sink its sharp, poison-soaked front teeth into any that anger it, causing paralysis in the object of its ire. So it's more like a shrew then, with its big long nose. Oh, there's more of it, more shroodles. I gotta get these squirrels. I haven't caught a single squirrel yet. Basic Water Gun. It's level 8. It's not too far below. There you go. If I don't do a critical hit... Nah, it's a basic starter Pokemon. That's enough HP to catch it first time go. You gotta snap or it doesn't work. It stores up berries in his cheeks. When there are no berries to be found, Swolvet will stuff pebbles in his cheeks to stave off cravings. It is just like me, for real. Okay, any other new Pokemon? There were a couple new Pokemon here already. School is gonna be completely understanding of my being late to expand my Pokedex. If anything, they're gonna give you extra credits for this initiative that I'm taking. Yellow Bubble, does that mean you're a fight? You've got 2 Pokemon! Oh, look at that little baby! Okay, let's fight with their 2 Pokemon. Are you cool or what? Yeah, the students. Okay, now I see where if they have 2 Pokemon, it shows 2 Pokeballs. Okay, destroy its baby. Destroys the baby's baby. About to send Handour, do I switch? Yeah, give Oop a return. Because Handour is fire dark, right? And dark is weak to what? Fighting? I think it's Dragon's Fairy. Try to drop my defense, kid. 1 hit KO. You are 10 years too early to face me. My 2 Pokemon! Any more goodies? And I suppose this back of the hill is where what's your face meant. About where all the cool fights happen. Netball, neat. Now, if only I can get far enough in the water to use it. Oh, there was something flying. But I've got that. That's super, super common here. Who have we got? A little Pichu? Its cheeks even flash with the electricity when it says hello. Oh, they're friends. That's okay. You don't have to fight it. Friend you made is gonna be our friend for real now. Pichu was caught. It is unskilled at storing electrical power. Any kind of shock causes it to discharge energy spontaneously. They probably have these inside the self-checkout at the store that I go to. Because the past 2 times I've gone there, just touching the screen gives me a static shock. I don't know what's up with that. I've never been static shocked by self-checkout touchscreens or any kind of touchscreen. Doors all the time? But a touchscreen? That is new. Maybe it's because everybody uses. Look at all those birds across there. Teasing me because they know that I can't catch them. It's because everybody uses the debit cards at the self-checkout, so it builds up a lot of charge. See, it uses a lot of charge because it charges a card. So it's charge in the transaction sense and charge in the no, wrong one. I was going for the Bonsley. The Bonsley wanted none of my bad jokes, and the gag where you over-explain the joke. Who choose for the Bonsley though, because that is a rock type? Ground and poison, flying in water. That fairy. Unless it left already. The Bonsley has left. Rare Bonsley. Oh, there it is. I scared it off. Disarming voice. Fairy type, so no particular weakness against rock. It just keeps copying. Okay, alright. That's enough of a copycat fight. Yeah, get in the ball. Bum. In order to adjust the level of this fluid in its body, it exudes water from its eyes. Makes it appear to be crying. Aww. It's okay, Bonzoli, you don't have to pretend. There is no harm in shedding tears. More Psyducks. And more items across the water that I can't get to. Pokemon, you could swim. Swim across the water and go get it for me. I love that float. Okay, there's a school. And there's a bit... There's a little center of the way. Oh, stepped on a bug. Was that stun powder? It was. Okay, well, let's tackle out. Hypnosis. I'm not gonna keep this Ralts anyway. The only reason I'll have it is because I can't find a PC box to switch out my Pokemon. I want to put the Trace Ralts in there, assuming the Trace Ralts has better stats. There's a person. But I want to search more around here first. I could even go all the way down here. Sorry, Castle School. They gave me a ramp. Oh, it just goes to the water. And the only Pokemon around here can reach are Magikarp and Psyduck. And no swimming Pokemon for me. That is not in my destiny. Any trainer worth their salt knows. Knows what? Oh, you're an older one. She's so much bigger than me. It's like playing Breath of the Wild, where Link is a teenager, and so he's of average height, and then children are down to his knees, and adults are like twice his size. Nay-san, what is it that any trainer knows? What happens when a Pokemon's HP runs out? He's directly at eye level. She's got a sloth, oh my goodness. All these callbacks to Gen 3, to the best gen. She's only got the one Slaycock. Is it going to yawn though? If it yawns. Oh, it wants me to raise my offensive abilities again. Okay, sure. Can only use work up. Then why give me the choice? I could still only use work up? Okay, well by the time this expires, we are gonna be so beefy. How about if I get Encore, the only then hitting the attack button at all. Hitting battle at all. Automatically does it. can only use work up still. Okay, keep working up. We'll work up till we fall asleep. And then we wake up, we'll finally use our attack. Ended its encore. Worked himself up so much he fell asleep. Don't tell me that's more must do an encore, but I was asleep! Don't tell me that's all you got! Is that all you've got? Spupa. We could stun spore it. Let me stun spore it. That'll be too shocked, too stunned to demand an encore. Loping around and then paralyzed every other turn. But these tackles are so weak, so it's gonna take a while. Sorry boss, I can't move this turn. I was so exhausted being paralyzed and not moving. Encore, if you insist. I don't think she had any offensive moves. It was just yawn and encore. We get too exhausted to fight. Your Pokemon was already exhausted from the start, miss. What's that little thing? Oh, that's just the electric mouse. The electric mouse is actually mouse-sized. Maybe there's such a thing as too much freedom, because all I want to do is go about all these places I don't have to go to. Look at this. There is an area behind the wall. I don't see anything in that corner there, but I am tempted to go there just to see if an item spawns in. I'm not going to school yet. Oh, hold on, I'm dumb. Boxes is right there. I could just access boxes from my phone? I don't need a computer for that? Technology sure is amazing. Synchronize. And base stats all around. Trace. And base stats all around. So you're at least better than this fellow. Anybody else want to swap out? I think I'm pretty satisfied with the team I have. Shroodle. I've already got a poison thing, but look at that. Take a look at that snout. Less special attack for more defense. But this might be a thing that wants special attack, I don't know. Poison and normal. There's Wiglet. Totally not a gooey duck. Sand attack, water, mud slap, it's all water type. So it's basically a Diglett with the moves of a Diglett but more water, but none of the dirt disadvantages a Diglett. Now the Flamigo was interesting. Flying fighting. Scrappy can hit ghost-type Pokemons with normal and fighting-type moves, and unaffected by Intimidate. But it is sacrificing its special attack for more defense, but it looks as if attack is its primary offensive stat anyway. I might take Flamigo. I want to raise up Spupa until it evolves, and then maybe swap it out for Flamigo. Yeah? I got the other Flamigo too. This Flamigo is average all around. Ribbon or Mark? Is Ribbon just for achievement, or is there actually going to be like another Pokemon contest? Get the Flamigo out. Spupa, I could evolve whenever. What's your tip now? Nashtaru, you can crouch with the B button? Harder for one Pokemon to notice. Catch it off guard. There's more area to roam. I can go down here as well, but there's nothing. Not gonna get too sidetracked, gotta go to school. I'll talk to people, I'll do some battles. Having some nice battles? Have we then? You a fight? The Pokemon League rep. If I can defeat 4 trainers here in Area 1, a lovely prize with my name on it. And I have defeated 4. Give me. Thunder Wave? Is that what my friend means by she being... What was it? League level, champion level? She's doing these challenges? And getting all these prizes? Oh, Pachirisu? Where'd that Pachirisu go? Don't tell me it ran off. I saw Squirrel I don't have yet. It's really gone? It's really gone? Aww. I was gonna catch myself a brand new Squirrel and it ran away so easily. Must be a rare one, I only see the one. More fights. Gotta get stronger. After I get more swag. What am I looking at? Oh, that's just flowers. I thought the flowers was something floating, I couldn't tell what it was. Not gonna get sidetracked, I said. Then 3 hours later. Well, I guess the squirrel's not coming back. Simply is not meant to be. There's more of those Shroodles. Plenty of Shroodles here. You know what's missing? There's all the exploration of Pokemon Legends Arceus. And you can roam as much as you want. But there's no danger to it. There's no mega-sized anything. Does it have to be Alpha Pokemon? Does it have Dower that was level 40? That was in that cave? Struggle bug, we're happening, and then off I go, wah. No, it's going down. I still can't believe that if you fall down a high height, you grab your flying Rotom phone, and that's how you don't die. Luckily, my phone will save me. Okay, apart from a couple of squirrel. With these items, this place will be fully harvested. What's that? Squirrels. Wait, no, I got squirrels already. That's right, I got those ones. I should put Shirishu that I saw. But I know I saw. I saw a squirrel of white with blue lining. Maybe I missaw. Maybe it was simply a spider with a big bulbous white back that I imagine is having a blue stripe through it. But I don't know. I don't believe so. I think I simply saw an electric squirrel that got skittish and ran away, and is probably a rarity for this region. See the summer stuff, like that cherry thing. I haven't seen one of those yet. So they do have less common spawns. Maybe the Lechonks have eaten them all. Those fights. There was some kid around here. There's a kid. What a cool Pokemon. Quickly scan around first. And the last one was around here somewhere. But all I see is pork and bugs. Yeah, okay. Let's do our fight, kid. What's your cool Pokemon, Mr. Lederhosen? You just caught this awesome looking Pokemon? Alright. Show Nissan your awesome looking Pokemon. Achoo! Kid, where did you get that? Where did you find that Choodle boy? No, cool looking does cut it. I just want to know where it is. Chuto. Recent notes. Recently battled. Habitat. All over around here. I literally cannot miss it. Lives by water and in wetlands. And where? Where? I now have a target. Only thing I've been seeing in waters has been Psyducks, Azurill, Woofers, the occasional Magikarp. Hold on. It's come to me. It has chosen me. Can I just catch it without wounding it? Large front tooth is still growing in. When the tooth itches, a Pokemon bite another Chewthorn's horn, and the two Pokemon will tussle. Let's give it the nickname. Nickname of... I'll name. No. Go. No. Alright. Keep forgetting. It doesn't erase the name when you're trying to make a nickname. Like, there's no way that Noko alone is as many letters as can be used. And you are gonna replace the little electric mouse that just caught you? Cool! Okay, now I'll allow myself to continue. There are plenty more Pokemon around here, it seems. But I haven't got to get all of them. I could always come back and get those I haven't caught, especially if they're rare spawns. Got the Bonzoli. What's an old squirrel? Alright, on we go. For once. And I'm sure I must have missed some other fights down the back end. Guess this is it. Oh, you're just cool. What are you, Ace Trainer? Came to Mesagoza to make some deliveries. That's a quick battle. Oh, you're the Uber Eats guy? Iker the Courier. This is why your food orders are always late. Because your delivery guys are getting caught up in Pokemon fights with grade schoolers. Then they gotta rush to the Pokemon Center to heal them back up. Delivered me a win. More like you got served. Oh, more item. Any more item going out the back way? There is more item coming down the back way. That bird already, got that bird already, nothing in the water. I tried to get one of you in town, but you were too far away. These disappoint me. They had so much potential back in Ruby and Sapphire. Because Water Bug is a rare combination, and then it evolves and becomes yet another flying bug. So easy, these early Pokemon. Barely even have to damage them. Sir Skit. Usually live on ponds, but after evening shower, they may appear in puddles in towns. Well, that's nice. They have good hygiene. They take a shower first and then go into town. But that confirms. There is rain in Paldea, so these open-air Pokemon centers. That's not gonna help anybody. Okay, looks like one final junk item to grab. Then back onto the path of fighting everybody. Just more birds. Heading to school, we were supposed to 3 hours ago. Ruben, the janitor. Okay, Ruben. If you don't tell them that we're skipping school, we won't tell that you did the same. Yawn. It's not gonna survive long enough for that yawn to be in use. He's gonna got the one Pokemon anyway. The wild Pokemon fights, but more of a jam than the actual trainer fights do. Save trip then. After stealing your money. Accosting the poor janitor, stealing his money, then on your way then? What kind of a monster am I? Okay. I think that's all the fights on the hill. Hold up. Did my eyes deceive me? I thought I saw a vertical flare. I did. Thinking I'm not going to harvest every single incidental piece of garbage item on the ground. What's that? Ah, another new one. Who wants this one? Who wants? Such a cute smile. I'm gonna bite it right off. In Paldea, the sunflower seeds bite back. It suddenly falls out of the sky in the morning, knowing it's weak. It simply feeds until it evolves. It is just like me. All these Pokemon that just live their life eating just like me. Okay. That's all these catches I can make. Should be all the fights. And should be all the items I could be bothered to find. Cause fought him already. And been down the other road. Now all that's left is school itself. We were supposed to have been in school hours ago. And I've been putting off school to just roam the wilderness, find Pokemon, find items. And I'm still going to put off school. Profile apps, seen it. Because now I gotta take a fight with a pig one last time. Flinching couldn't move. Finish him! Okay, now for real for real. We're going to go to school. Finally. 4 hours later. After I come back from BRB. Okay, hold on. For some reason, the BRB scene in particular is acting up so much today. First, it was a scrolling arts thing that was missized. And now I'm seeing double of the lower decorations? What the heck? Why are these doubled up? I mean, look at that. It's like there's a shadow over it. Where did I put those elements? It's literally been doubled onto. Oh yes, why are you being weird? I got this over here. I don't need that on top of it. There. Maybe what it's doing is it's pulled out some old cache and dumped that cache data. Anyway, back from break. It has been 4 hours now. 4 hours. The school's director came to us to deliver enrollment paperwork on our first day that we should have given to him months and months ago. We had made friends with a giant motorcycle dinosaur, harvested the entire area and the town outside the school. And now that we are many, many hours late, we are finally going to show up when the final bell is about to ring. Is she supposed to be saying oi or oh yeah? Because with the E's elongated, she's saying oh yeah. God, do the rival fight. Although she strikes me as a friendly rival. There's also the other guy who studies humanities, is the son of the professor, and seems to be a good rooter. So maybe the other guy's gotta be the mean rival and she's gonna be the nice rival. Coco. Is that her only one she's using? 2 Pokemon this time! Oh! Alright, we'll start off. Level 8 to level 8, water to fire. Still so weak though. That's a decent chunk taken out too. I got the advantage of speed. In a speed game, we're gonna win. But this Mon is more effective on the physical attack side thing. So a special attack move like Water Gun is going to be ineffective. Or at least, not as all-powerful as it should be. Then who's next? About to set out Palmy, an electric-type Pokemon, but I want to use my main on these important fights. We shall show her how powerful we become. Send Koraidon. I can't send Koraidon. By going against the type matchup. Water and flying. Both super weak against electric. Aw, she thinks I'm legit. She says, as I send out a Pokemon ×4 weakness to hers, knowing exactly what's coming up. Okay, let me check my status quick. Oh, I see now. Those are all dots because there's no advantage, disadvantage to it, nothing's boosted up. Oh, I see stats. I see my stats. Pokemon. Less defense for more speed. But attack is 5 stronger than special? My course is clear then. Aqua Jet. You have an ace in the hole. Oh, she's gonna introduce a crystallization mechanic? Oh, that's cheating! We can't do that yet! You could turn yours into sparkly light bulb candy, but we can't. Terrestrializing. Times 4. Ooh, it doesn't even take it halfway through. If that's your boost, when it was already times 4 super effective, then you were already going to lose. Couldn't move because paralyzed. Ah. Next turn. Okay, alright, you earned that one. Ground type. A bird to go against it. It still has like half its HP left. Making me play seriously against a rival? It doesn't affect at all. Alright, you had this coming then. You're supposed to be like champion level. Oh, I made the little puppy mouse sad. Toxic spike whooper? That poisons everyone that comes in, right? Trap of poison spikes to defeat the opposing team. Poison opposing Pokemon push to battle. That feels like that's going to be more important against human players. And maybe later in the game. But early on, okay. You can replace Tail Whip. What is Wooper's advice? Wouldn't mind skipping over learning Toxic Spikes for now. Nah. Get rid of Tail Whip. But that is also valid, like I said. That's more useful for like human players. Or later on, for higher tier teams. Winning no problem. That's one way to put it. No, I can't. You came in guns blazing, and I'm coming at you with sticks? Mesa Golza? The city? It's not even the school itself. This whole castle is just a city. Oh my goodness, I thought all this was a school. Okay, before stream ends, we are going to get ourselves into class. The building with the Pokeball on the steeple of this school, so it's just right up over there. There's a whole city around it too. Oh, this really is big city mode. I'm gonna get lost just exploring all the shops and the hidden fights all over again. Starting off in the biggest city in Paldea? Okay. Get it out of the way. Hair still off my look? Food courts for me? I gotta find myself a barber. BF and I went out twice this week, and I was tempted to get my hair done, especially since one of our restaurants was right next to a barber shop. But I need a good cut. That I can go up to the barber like, I want this. I'm guaranteed getting it. I don't want to risk what I did early 2020 at Supercuts again. The food. Show me the food. They didn't have me pegged for a big eater. Well, this is child me we're playing as. The big eater isn't going to come till I get my tonsils out. She's gonna handle the paperwork at school. Look around the city for a bit. We're supposed to have gone to school. This is supposed to be her first day of school, and she's still saying go look around the city first. Grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. School's not too important. Let me go accessorize. And then I can go to school. Okay. Maybe the school itself is a Pokemon League in this game. It's the biggest city. It has pride of place in the biggest city. Bronzong. Okay, bien. Balloons. Can I get a balloon? I can't get a balloon. Aww. I can't get the Pikachu or the Drift Bloom or the Robert Frost. Smartphone cases, okay. Ah, cool, you walk into the store, it's just a menu. There's no walking around the store itself. Phone cases, what do they got? Sprigato case, Fuecoco case, Quaxley case, yellow. I might go for Quaxley. Quaxley is my poke. It looks like a Dolan Duck ice cream. These all look like bad ice creams. But this one especially. Give me the bad ice cream case. What else do we have? Pokeballs? What type of Pokeballs? Regular and heal? Eh. General goods. Subel, bunch of other stuff. Ability shield. Protects. Shields protect the holder from having its ability changed by others. Okay. I'll come back here for all this stuff later, when I have the cash. See, there is a Pachirisu. It just ran away, and I couldn't catch it. I see restaurant area. They're all too busy looking at the menu, enjoying their food to talk to me. Sea Breeze Cafe. Oh my goodness, I got major Yakuza vibes just now. Spicy potatoes. Alfajores. Lemon soda, coffee, quesadilla. I don't know what these things mean. Teensy Power Dark, Egg Power, Experience Point Water. Raid Power Fighting, Catch Power Steel, Healunga Power Dark. Raid Power Ghost, Egg Power, Catching Power Psychic. Encounter Power Dragon, Teensy Power... Maybe Encounter Power is seeing more of that type. Experience Points, I'm going to assume, is a bonus for Pokemon with the grass type. Either if you fight grass types, you get more experience, or if there are grass type, you get more experience. Give me a quesadilla. I can't order multiple? I want to order multiple. I want a whole meal. Quesadilla, lemon soda. Oh my goodness. I don't know about this. Yosh. Sa, iku ka. Yeah, I want to talk to your friend. I know sandwiches are good. Okay, got the sandwich. Conversation. Give me actual sandwich. Since somebody... Oh, this we can walk into. Somebody had to eat moms. New sandwiches. That have the dogs in here. Rip those with allergies. They have cushions for the Pokemon. He's got no recipes for me now, though. Every which way, like sandwich way. Encounter power fighting. Encounter power electric. Acidity and umami. New meal powers. So I can only have one meal power active at a time. I can't stack my meal powers. I was thinking maybe could level up meal power. Oh, thanks. Level up meal power by eating things and getting those bonuses up, and that doesn't seem so either. Sure cans. What do we got at Sure Cans? Ingredients? It's pretty cool. Probably for sandwich making later. Can't talk to you, stranger leaning on the wall. Oh, fake door. And fake store. Maybe this is too sprawling, Game Freak. Maybe tone it down a bit. Alright, and I see a zone change. Is that gonna be another zone? Tons of hills and cliffs up ahead, be careful not to get lost. You reach Artazon, the town of nature and art. More towns to explore. Let me sort out this one first. Give a churro a smoochero. For more food power. There's so much food! Normally that'd be great. That'd be more stuff for me to eat and explore, but I can only replace that, but that'll replace my power. I can only have one power at a time. I don't know what that lady's talking about. There were literal toddlers walking around with a school uniform. If her kid isn't in school right now... Then again, my character also has only just started school. Magikarps, catch him! Automatically fight them! Swam right past him. Huge! I mean, it's okay. School teachers get rude and answer the students. Do they? Maybe other people are meaner than we were. Is this conversation? No, they're just standing around. I feel like this could have been scaled down a bit, because there's a lot of empty space here, even for a big city. You got good grades for the terror orbs, well too bad for us. We've been wandering around town and wandering around the city. Crepes from Kanto. But I've already got food power. I can't eat more food because I'll overwrite my food power. Okay, map. How much further am I from completing this? I've gone up and then to the left. Alright, okay. So I think I'm like 2/3 through exploring the whole city. And that's out to another zone out here. We're mostly in the first zone. Big city folks sure are mean. Nobody wants to talk to a random stranger like me. First ever smartphone. I like Bronze On. It's a shame that it doesn't really work for my playstyle. Could I get this item or no? It is right in front of me, just pick it up. There you go, got the max revive. And still instinctively tapping on my left stick to try to run like it's an Arceus. I'm glad this one doesn't have push down on your weak, fragile sticks in order to run. More freebie items. Balloons we couldn't take because they're jerks. Welcome. Messagoza, the biggest city in Paldea. There is a behind the stores too, with more things for me to find. I think this is primarily for in case I get chased out of town when my joy runs out, and I could sneak back in by going from the back. Seabreeze Cafe. Didn't we just go to Seabreeze Cafe? Have they got multiple Seabreeze Cafes? Star-shaped shades popular at school. I'm not gonna lie. The website that I got these frames from, they do a 2-for-1 birthday deal. And so I am tempted to, on my birthday, get star shades or heart shades or something as part of my 2-for-1. No basketball court here, it's all just Pokemon fights. Champion ranked trainer, there's that term again. Does that mean that there's not just one big final champion? But if students do really well at school, they can become champion ranked? Like A-star or President's List. Can't get the— oh, I can get the time machines. Fresh water, soda pop, lemonade. This really is turning into a Yakuza game. They got sandwich shops on both sides, cafes on both sides. It's the exact same shop, the exact same people. Three Seabreeze Cafes. This town is 3 Seabreeze Cafes. How many Starbucks does one town need? Seafood fresco. Okay, found a new place to live. Baratos? What does Baratos have? Oh, curry. Fruit parfait. Salisbury steak with fried fixins. Oh my goodness. We have a guy who takes any female interaction to mean that she likes him. Paella El Padilla, fruit punch. They certainly have lots and lots of food, and I'm sure there's going to be lots of reason to pick particular foods. Scritchy, itchy nose. Oh no, I'm trapped! And that takes it back around, but first... That's more cafe. Is that 4 cafes? Splendid, and that's back down to the middle. So much to explore. And then even more stairs going up. Can use a flying taxi. Do I have access to flying taxi yet? We can? Okay, we can just fly whenever off the bat. Do I care how big my Pokemon are? Sure, how big are my Pokemon? How big is my Quaxley? A perfectly average size specimen, so it's short! Hey, fellow classmates. Just blocked by the bollard. Okay, and I came from here because that's all the food stuff. West Gate. Dead end. Oh, cool. Fresh produce. Oh, there's a can store again. More folks I can talk to? No, good. I just walk by him. Combi. I'm kind of disappointed that there's so much of the same store, but I guess that's an emulation of being in a big city. At least, you know, they haven't got to worry about food deserts in Paldea. Same stuff? Same stuff. No, don't go back in, go back out! And there's a gate out. There's more sandwich stuff. What about that one store they were talking about? Where you could do like accessories and things for my uniform. Where's the shop for me? For my clothes, not just for my stomach? Harvest Festival this time of year? Cool. said I wanted to do food first, and now I'm being overwhelmed by food. Another deli bird. This is a combini of this world, isn't it? A 7-Eleven every corner. And 500 Starbuckses. Canada loots these shops, to be honest. I feel like this is a very PlayStation 2 style city. Maybe that's one reason it's so big and sprawling, to make you feel lost. But now that I know that it's just the same shop to repeat, it does kind of feel wasted. And the north bit should just be residentials. Restaurants. Oh, it's a fake shop anyway. I have no idea how to answer the guy's question. If you get to choose your classes at the academy, would it know? Because the academy is the one place we haven't been to. I was hoping this district up here might have different shops, but no, it's all the same ones. Can't even say it's space filler because it's all massive space. I think they sell sandwiches here. Okay. And it doesn't even tell you what shops are where. Map Pokédex profile. I guess it won't accessorize then? I thought one of those stores might be clothing store, accessory store, but nah. It's all just food and sandwiches and food and sandwiches. Food, sandwich, battle item, sandwich, food. Cafe. Nah, I don't want to go to the cafe. It sucked me into it. I was too close to the door. Why have I stopped? Oh, people to fight? They look suitably stylish. Could they tell me where the accessory store is? Join Team Star to shine as bright as anybody? He seems cool already. Help her out or walk away. How about the cool person? Give me the coolest friend we make today even cooler than the motorcycle dinosaur? Team Etoile. No, I didn't know. Never heard of you punks. See, I should have put on the helmets. I can blend in with them. They got a little star dance too. Oh, started off with the strudel. Love that little snout. Small versus small. No, I don't have the advantage of speed. You know what? How cool would it be if, because there is a Delibird's place on every corner, if battle items among the trainers is more commonly used? With those big giant eyes, the Leer animation is a wink. To level up, Sublay 15 now. Mudshot is accuracy at a chance to miss, right? 95 accuracy, a lower speed stat. Regular tackle 40, echoed voice. Oh. Well, this one is weaker special attack for more attack. Oh, Al Pastor. Won't be holding on to you long. Lower special attack for higher attack, but all this one's good attacks for special attacks. I keep picking up Pokemon with the garbage personalities. Turns out schools is for fools. If she wants to be good at battles, all she's got to do is get out of the classroom, get into the tall grass. I'm your best friends with student council. She's trying to claim ownership over me. I think Senpai likes me already. It's not what happened, it was those Team Star punks, it's not what happened. Oh, she pulled a string, she got me the Terra Ball thing. Cool handing over animation. Can terrestrialize my Pokemon in battle. This nepotism. She just met us today, but she wants to fight, and so she wants a good condition to fight. And so you're pulling strings. Normally you have to pass all the exams and take 3 semesters first. Getting story in and new mechanics in, but I couldn't even find... She said there were accessory stores. Maybe the Delibird boutique for the phone case was the closest thing they had. But I don't think so, she's bought uniforms. It's like there's 10 different cafes and 20 different food places and 15 different ingredient places. And one clothes store. Because I can't find it anywhere. In the Paldea region, Pokemon can crystallize for a strange phenomenon. Terrestrializing. Terrestrialize but in battle. Type change to Terra type. Moves of the same type as a Terra type and much more powerful. Won't be able to terrestrialize a Pokemon again until you heal up at a Pokemon Center. Ah. So not once per battle, once until rehealing. Terrestrialize. Okay, gotta go with the main guy. Hey, Kyoto Hunter's alive. Wonder what he's playing. Let's see. Physical attack is its strong points. The elemental decoration on the head is the most ridiculous part of this. If it was simply decoration, if it was simply like shiny and crystallite, that'd be cool. But sometimes the ornament on top would be funny. I mean, I guess that's how they show you, like what terror type they are, huh? Hold off terrestrializing, no problem. Yeah, you just push your button and it happens automatically. Charge a Terra Orb at the Pokemon Center. Hasta la vista. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. They hardly ever show up to class. I don't know what that's like. What's a class? New best friend goes running up those stairs. The staircase is the problem. The stairs at least something. There's simply nothing else in town. The stairs are the only real landmark. Any of y'all see any clothing stores around here? I see Barber. Was it here the whole time? But that's Barber. I don't need a Barber. Hairstyling? Nah. My hair is perfect. If I'm gonna style this character after a younger childhood me in grade school, then I'm not gonna have cool hair anyway. It really is just the one store here. And then all the entire rest of the town is food and battle items and food and food and food and battle items and food and food and food. Could I see these bags? Have to load me in first. Nah, if they're all just Pokemon style or Pokeball style bags, that's less space. I need capacity in my stuffs. Okay, this is just nothing but bags anyway. Pokemon materials. Actual clothes boutique and accessories? Picnic knacks? Ah, just more picnicking. That's also in the food categorization. Tablecloths? The picnic sounds cool. Another Seabreeze Cafe. There's literally 500 Seabreeze Cafes around here. Look. There's a cafe across a cafe. They have a cool thing on top, but you can't shop here. Well, miss, is it advantage shopping online? You could actually find the store. But this square and this square alone appears to be where all the shops are. Chansey Supply. What does Chansey Supply have? Single-use combat items? You think this is where the clothing store is? Rough and tough. So I guess every store of worth is represented around this square. And then everything outside is just repeat over and over and over. Gloves aren't a big deal, already got gloves. Oh, they got fingerless mittens? Gotta zoom all the way in. Just for patterns and mosaics. Oh, that's it? That's all the gloves they got? Never mind then. How about hats? Any better hats? Gonna be winter soon. Kinda matches the uniform. This one in particular kinda fits the vest. Are they all just pom-pom hats? Spicy pepper. What's spicy pepper? Well, there's a pattern to it. Bighorn, kinda cool. Zigzags. I like zigzags. Then horn rim glasses all the way down. Okay, zigzags it is. Any other stores around here for other articles of clothing? Yeah, that's 3 cafes in 1 square. This is too real game. We're trying to live a fantasy here. These performance sneakers are kind of goofy with those big straps over it. At least this way kind of hides the straps. Any other type of shoes? Low top sneakers? Or the pastel variety? I like how sometimes when I tap up or down, it goes up or down multiple times. There, now we're a gradient of blue on top going into orange. Not really real still. Oh, but all this too expensive. I can't afford this actually. It's 4,000? Well, I know where it is. I got a hat. The hat's an improvement. Sock store? This is nothing but socks? Game. Game freaks. A store for backpacks, weird but okay. A store for hats and glasses, alright, and backpacks and whatnot. Store for shoes, makes sense. Nobody is doing just a sock store. There is no such thing as just the sock store. If you're going to make a big city with all this shopping, then how about a Primark? How about just a department store with all the stores inside it without having to run around? Because that's too silly, Game Freaks. You have broken my ability. More hats? Get other hats? My ability to have a suspension of disbelief? Beanie? What's a Gatsby cap? I don't know about that name. Somebody on staff must have been a really big fan of the movie. And really, really, really wanted to put their favorite stuff in there. Hat store makes sense. Shoe store makes sense. Sock store? Fully dedicated sock store? Come on, now you're being silly. Gotta get myself a localization job at Nintendo just to beat up nerds. Wait, no, that's not gonna help with the sock store. For the Gatsby hat, sure, but the sock store, that's on Game Freaks. Very futuristic gates. I'm sure Foucault would have lots to say about this. Okay, now that the store and the town has underwhelmed me, is the school gonna be superior? Is the school at least gonna make up for it? There's so many little kids around. How come there's so many children around school? Where's all the cool people? It's all kids. Sign up for classes that there's behind. Is this gonna be one of those anime-style schools where I could select my my after-school club, but otherwise I'll never have to show up for classes? Gee, I wonder why they would ban Pokemon battles the main entrance. Director Clavel's gonna chew me out being 5 hours late. It was a blast. Got to spend 4 hours just catching Pokemon at the tall grass and falling off cliffs. Student Council President herself. In town, she just said so. The school staff is here to resolve any such trouble. I don't know about that. The janitor was all the way out of the other town, finding people in the trails too. I actually go to class? There's actually a class at the end of all this? Okay. The class is like everything else in this game. Massive, full of empty space. Could have the exact same intended effect by scaling down. Is it the new student? A new little friend at a happy homeroom? Sunglasses in class? Oh my goodness. Child, me would have hated this. I was way too shy. Standing up front, introducing myself. Right, I meant... Calm, collected, cool. They're definitely not talking about me. My favorite thing about Pokemon? Battling, collecting, playing with my Pokemon. I like everything. I don't like the competitive. The Smogon poison. Once people were like, oh no, you can't have sleep, you can't do cool things like that because our teams aren't trained for it. Well, you don't like our rules, you don't gotta play OU, you can play anything else. Well, no, I don't have a choice. If I play multiplayer, it's all of you guys coming to me. All with your Patreon Greninjas and your Talobalos. It's the playing with the Pokemons, of course, our friend. It's like playing with a friend. What hope do I get out of it from rolling here? My dream? Complete the Pokedex, be a strong trainer? I don't know. I just have to keep going to school till I'm 18. Is he wearing house slippers? Second row from the front. Get to know the Academy campus by exploring a bit on my own. Oh my goodness. Everybody else is sitting down, ready for class. Math class available to take. No notices? Those are on the side. Battle class available, math class available. Alright, losers, enjoy your schooling. I got free roam to explore. Check it out, places on the map where you see that someone might be hanging around. And discover something. Choose a location, start exploring. Oh my. You've got your whole, like, grade school sim. Cafeteria for the kind ladies working and making delicious, nutritious fare. The staff room where Nimona is. Oh, there's the other guy. There's a guy who knew a lot about our dinosaur motorcycle. Let's go see Nimona. We can't meet Miss Penny yet, despite Miss Penny being objectively the coolest person in school. And second coolest right here. She looked awesome! But I'm too shy at this age. Who was that? La Primera. And I gave a waffly answer. We should champion rank. See, that makes it sound like lots of people we champion rank. Yeah, I will. Maybe. What if there's multiple options? And she wants us to become champion, and the other guy wants us to put the Pokedex. Oh, maybe. But I don't see Pokemon being open-ended. These are always super linear, so maybe they're two side paths you could take simultaneously. It's just the game's way of, like, justifying and explaining the battling aspect and the collection aspect. Champion assessment, to become a champion. So it's not really a real thing. It's not like an actual champion of the whole region. It's just graduation. Special rank at graduation. Leave school, have an adventure, learn however you want. Is that going to be the main course of the game? When are this gonna work? Like, they mentioned seasons. So, what if the way it works is you do a bit of school, go to classes, meet friends, and then season passes, do a treasure hunt adventure thing, and then go to school, new semester, season passes, and all in all you spend like 8-10 semesters going through the game. Alright, let me see, who looks cool? The Glaciado gym, I remember that. Because when that gym leader was revealed, everybody started drawing fan art with huge tits, and then it was revealed, wait, that's a boy. And then half of the internet was like, oh no, no, I'm gonna headcanon it's gonna be a girl. And all the rest was like, oh yeah? Cute, hot ice guy? Token Lowly, remember videos about her on the announcement. Is that Ghost Gym? That's gonna be cool. Ice, Lightning, Kirby Thorn Ability, Bug, my Water Folk. Nadali is what? Metal? And Fairy down the lower left. All to take on at my own pace in whatever order. So that's quest for taking on the champions. Then gotta speak to the other guy. Get quest for Pokedex. Where to go now? Classroom's got nobody. Let's go speak to the humanities guy. With his huge giant backpack, just like me. We gotta pay for food at school too. This is a big fancy school and I'm sure I pay the highest in tuition. And they can't even provide for our meals. They serve curry in town, kid. From the lighthouse. Behind his hair, he's got the Chunibyo eyes. Is it that unusual showing up? I mean, she's just the student council president. She didn't fall from the heavens. She was voted by her peers to the position. They're very anime in Spain. Wouldn't even bother showing up for class. See, you don't gotta. Getting your knees dirty in the grass is basically school here. Happy to help. See, it's all fake choices. You get to do both anyway. So give the spiel regardless of what you answer. So you're not the Pokedex Capricia guy, you're the do picnics and make sandwiches guy. Guarded by Titan Pokemon. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but that seems pretty eldritch. Is that like some kind of molluscular mastodon? Because I see maybe mastodon tusks. And then pseudopods hanging off the sides. As you descend further to the Area Zero, begin to catch a glimpse of mysterious Pokemon. What are these huge ferocious beasts or need Pokemon at all? More tusks. Passing resemblance to Donphin. Sheer size and shape of its back set it apart. Oh, he's got me. We're friends. No, yes, sure. We could help out. Register the places where it seems the Titans might be. Just get us and the new kid out into the world. To get attacked by Titan monsters. False Dragon Titan, the Quaking Earth Titan, the Open Sky Titan, the Lurking Steel Titan, the Stony Cliff Titan. Path of Legends. So there's Path for becoming the champion. Path for becoming the champion of picnics by more battles with giant legendary monsters. Is there no path for Pokédex completion anymore? A bag of Stardust. We've got to tell Mr. Jux that the humanities guy that is skipping school half the time is giving us Stardust. Give it some serious thought, means at some point when playing the game for completion you'll have to do it anyway. To think I was spending all of my time trying to catch Pokemon when really? We're supposed to do the whole Persona School Sim thing? Class time? Who's calling? Hack the smartphone to talk to me. Okay. Who are you again? Cassiopeia? Cassiopeia is a constellation. So who's this gonna be? Team Star boss? Somebody deep in Team Star? Maybe the old leader of Team Star? The whole Achi Endo thing where he used to run with the gang, but then they changed and then he left, and now he wants to take the gang down? You can't fool me, Cassiopeia, with a celestial name. I'm just gonna say this to everybody. No need to reply right this second. Let me mark it on your map. Maybe Cassiopeia is Director Clavel himself. Of course, sir. That's his way of saying, keep this conversation we had on the phone a secret. He's pretending like he doesn't know. Like it wasn't him on the horn. We just spoke to the director. He just saw us at the cafeteria. I will, though, appreciate how after exploring an entirely empty and pointless city with nothing in it, 10% in the square was feasible. There's shops, it's useful. the entire rest is absolute background, there's no point running around, that it doesn't seem... Wait, never mind. I was gonna say it's nice, I think we just like warp around the map in the school, but no, you can roam around. Director's office, okay, alright, so you can't roam the entire thing, just this big area here. And any exit takes you to the map. Okay, alright. That's not the worst they can do. Penny's in the stem track, aww. She's still cool. I had no idea Venonat was so massive. That thing is a whole giant squishmallow. Oh, these Pachirisu teasing me when I lost the first one that I see. Okay, this school is way too big. This is something I'll explore when I'm bored. Because there's not going to be anything here either, it's just going to be... It's just big, giant ceilings and big, giant rooms. And maybe get close to somebody and they give a little thought bubble. Or they have an arrow so you can talk to them. And that's all that's going to be here. There's nothing else. The only thing of worth is find an exit, go to the exit. Why are there train station turnstiles to get from the lobby to the library to the classrooms? Gotta put my card down just to go through to the next hallway? It can't be for security because you just jump over it. No. I'm not struggling. It's the design I have issue with. Give me a billion polka dollar budget and I can get you a school that can make much better use of the space. Yes, that was actually my question. We just came from the cafeteria with him. Is Cassiopeia gonna hack the TV? Sir, you know that TVs transmit visual audio information, but we can't actually speak into it. This is a video cassette, sir. We can't speak to the video cassette. Professor Sada. The big blank space on the map right behind the school? Also, I kinda get how people are saying that Scarlet is a past one, Violet's a future one. But they also say that, oh, Professor Sada, that's a cave woman. I don't really see prehistoric cave woman off her. Sure, her necklace has teeth, but otherwise... We're gonna go travel fast. I could say no. What happens if I say no? Fake choice. End up taking care of it anyway. And now I get to actually ride the motorcycle dinosaur, do I? Or is this step 3, towards eventually get the motorcycle? Actually did what? Revive a fossil? Because they do that all the time. I like how the implication here is that the 6 Pokemon limit is a self-imposed honor system thing that everybody is bound by. Because technically we have 7. The fact that Koreadon cannot engage in combat and so it doesn't count towards the 6 is irrelevant. Because if you have fainted Pokemon that cannot fight, they also count towards the 6. But we totally have 7 right now. Oh, there's more to the space. Nimona here for more fights, are ya? My own dorm room? Is it also gonna be massive? Am I gonna have roommates? Am I gonna have roommates, or am I gonna have an entire bay to myself? I'm seeing entire bays so far. This is a dorm. I get my own kitchen too. Every single room comes with their own kitchen. This place is gonna burn down. These are grade schoolers. Grade schoolers and higher? Jeez. Maybe I should have just rushed straight here and not fight all the time, because this is a lot to take in all at once. My own personal kitchen. Can I check out the bathroom? Oh, and I can't see how cool the bathroom is? I feel like there's gonna be a major decorating minigame thing. Also, again with the massive ceilings. When that Seiken Densetsu 3 remake was coming out, I was excited for it. And then I saw it in action, and I couldn't take it seriously because every place had huge, giant ceilings like this. Caves. Simple people's homes. Tents, you name it. Everything was vaulted all the way up into the sky. The heating on this place alone, this massive building with all these massive giant hallways and massive giant classrooms. All of our tuition, like a good 70% of tuition, has to go to that alone. And bed's so big, are they expecting us to party? Now, I'm whinging a lot here. But it is a lot of dead space in the city and in the school. Oh. And then it just cuts through all the school stuff. Just time passes and the true adventure begins. Then it's treasure hunt season. And you get to do whatever you want for as long as you want and school doesn't matter anymore. some creepiness to it. I was kinda looking forward to doing school stuff. Like, it was intriguing, like maybe we could make friends between classes. And could have moments just like, okay, on this day you gotta go to school. But then bing bong, here's your phone ringing. Report back to school for your next battery of classes. And then do like a few class stuffs, do whatever. And then alright, you're free to roam and explore for the next season. That'd have been cool. But if all it is go to this huge giant city that's primarily empty, and then go to this huge giant school, and then whoop, never mind, time passes, leave the school forever. And there's this whole menu here. It's like, it's trying to tell me that at some point I should be able to go from place to place to place at my leisure to meet new people. Or to do stuff and build up relationship values. Is this gonna do all that, or is this mostly fluff for the intro? The 5.5 hour later intro. Because mostly I'm getting mixed signals here. And it feels like it wants to be one thing, but it doesn't. Independent study assignment. Go off into the wilderness. Some of you won't survive. Those of you who do will not be getting great under the curve. Do I have to get my mom's to sign a permission form first? Before setting me off into the wild? To go up and down mountains and waterfalls and through dark caves? We nearly got attacked by a level 40 Houndoom just coming to school. Even the little first graders are going off on this roam the entire world alone adventure. Okay, the first thing I'm doing is never seeing this town again. Well, everybody's got their own motorcycle lizards. Cyclizar. Or at least one person does. But our legendary isn't the only motorcycle lizard around. Okay, we can go to every other dangerous part of the world, but not the volcano behind the school. Director, could I just stay in school for this season? You might have wanted to issue that warning during your announcement speech. The city is so empty. What do they mean by treasure? What is a colloquialism? The school staff don't use the term treasure hunt, we do. What are we supposed to do? Whatever you want. This is time to loaf around, play video games, and pretend you went off exploring? defeat Pokemon gyms, help out people in need, hunt for real treasure. Man, like I'm saying, I'm actually pretty sold on the idea of do some school, do this, do some school, do this. But the vibe that I'm getting is that the game just simply officially opens up here, and now it's just gonna be classic Pokemon Adventure, which I was looking forward to. I didn't know this whole school stuff existed, but now that I know it does, I'm kind of hoping that there's more to it than just that. After all, this is the first time we're actually playing a student in a Pokemon game. Also, if we're gonna be set free to roam around Paldea as much as we want, I am getting out of this uniform. I like shorts, but these orange shorts are they're dork shorts. I'm going to assume that's because I'm playing Scarlet, and Violet probably has a nicer bluer pant, but still. Insider advantage, is it? Is, hey, why don't you try fighting a gym, really insider tip? I mean, if you want to become the champion, you gotta be strong, right? So if I gotta be strong, I gotta fight these titans? It all comes together. And then my hacker friend wants to remind me about other obligations. Actually, Cassiopeia says that he's going to be fighting Team Star. Yeah. 5 individual squads. Some more things to hunt down around the map. So it's like a gym. So we have traditional gym, Team Star gym, and Titan Pokemon gym. I feel like this is going to be more Breath of the Wild than Pokemon Swish was, and more in the sense where, here's all the stuff, go do all the stuff, call me when you get back. Rewards every time you beat one? The punks are a serious hazard, but the Titan Pokemon aren't? I have become a day one celebrity because I came to school with the class, the school council president, and she's like, "How do you know who I am?" When being school council president is enough adjacency to make me a celebrity. We've been in school for how many weeks or months now? And we don't know what a gym building looks like. What have you been learning all this time? Math? Mom. Is this Ma's big dream? Is this your mama's? Didn't they say that he was Professor Seda's son? Unless she's having a picnic out in the volcano. He just wants to make a sandwich for his mama, is that it? And then go into the volcano and help her out with the sandwich? Oh, he heard sandwich. Yeah. Came out because he said sandwich. He knows he's getting it. He's saying gracias, gracias already. And now we could ride our motorcycle dinosaur? B button to have a jump, leap over obstacles. Ooh. That's gonna cut down getting around stuff. It's almost as if they had a same common ancestor. He's just upset because we got his mother's bike. Titan Pokemon out the east, gyms out the west. But I could do things however, couldn't I? Could I go out the east? And then do gyms out that way? Because you got gyms, Titans, and Starfolk all over the place. Way too easy to get lost out east, you speak in my language. Treasure hunt finally begun. Special event held by the Academy to turn students out on their own to learn for themselves. Free to decide where you want to go as you search for the treasure all of your own. It's got wheels coming out of its genitals at its chest, but it still goes around quadrupedally. That's just goofy. And now, given the sheer size of these environments, I am never getting off this thing ever again. I mean, look at all this. All this city here, it is pointless. All those shops. All these shops repeat 5,000 times throughout the city. The main square before the stair. That's purposeful, because all the shops are there. The rest of this... it could be background. It could be tightened up, scaled down a bit. It's just a lot of travel time. Video games already have so much travel time, and this is exacerbating all the travel time. This is like, hey, we have 100 hours of gameplay at home, and this is the 100 hours gameplay at home. It's just getting across the town. And across the school. Stony Cliff Titan? Look, man. I just want to hunt stuff. I'm not hunting any Titan thing until I see some double digits. Clings to the stone that attacks from above from the cliffs. You are on your own, Arvin. Open. Who's this? Enjoy picnicking. A variety. Oh, geez, thanks. Thought it was gonna be like Last Chance Shop. Kick back with a picnic for a bit. I mean, if it's his picnic and he's offering, then okay. Oh, that's just a heal. I guess that's okay too. That's nice. There it is, blend into the rock. Which gives another giant region to explore. All of this. What is this? That star? More stars? I don't know what that is. Okay. We got other icons to go for. And that is where Arvin is. No. No, that's not Arvin. I was mistaken by the hair. That is a gym of grass. Where's Arvin then? Where'd he get to? Starfall Street, Fire Crew Base. Oh, there you are, all the way up here. So everybody's gonna want so much. And more of these icons, whatever you guys are. A question mark. Okay, now that's pretty interesting. I want the question mark. Psychic Gym. Path of Legends, Flying Titan. More question marks. Well, that is a whole lot of all this world opened up to me. It has gone Ubisoft mode. Appears all these icons, clear out all these icons. Which now I am gonna. On my own time though, I think this is a good enough place to end the stream. And our first look at Pokemon Sapphire, I wish. Scarlet. Now I'm not gonna make this an everyday thing. I'm not gonna make this a weekly thing. This was the game just came out. I'm gonna play it. Gonna stream the first day of it. And then enjoy the whole rest of my lonesome. So next week is going to be back to XCOM, back to the occasional Elder Kings. But I guess this is neat. I've been enjoying this so far, except for the incredible waste of space that the city and the school are. But everything else seems fun. I'm glad to see some things carrying over from Arceus. There are some things that I wish were also carried over from Arceus that weren't. But I think that I am going to enjoy this game. It's a Pokemon. Unless you're X, Y, or Swish, it's hard not to enjoy a Pokemon. And narratively, changing it up where you're a student in Poke School, even if it ends up not taking advantage of the school setting and characterization. It's neat. It's a new setting for the game. And new excuses to different types of characters. And you know what? Maybe that wasn't it. Because there's a whole mystery of Miss Penny from the STEM track, who has recently started coming to school again. She could be Cassiopeia, and left because of star bullying. Or maybe she's got her own mysteries going on that will only illuminate as more school-side stuff open up. I don't know, I'll have to play, you guys have to play. But for now, that is where I'm going to call it for the week. A little early, a little shy of 6 hours, but you know what? I got all this to play. And there's all these dots on the map. So, it's now or never. And so raid time is going to be now. I wonder if anybody else is playing Pokemon today to raid you guys onto. Nearly everybody is. But I think Punchy might be playing this weekend. He's doing King of Silent Hill stuff this week. But he did stream his playthrough of Arceus, so he might stream his playthrough. of Scarlet or Violet. So in lieu of raiding more Pokemon, because everybody's raiding Pokemon, I'm sure you guys are sick of Pokemon, I think I'll raid MP83 instead, who was nice enough to carry Riggs' raid on him over to us yesterday. And MP83 is good people. So I'm going to return the favor and drop him a raid in return. And when I come back Monday, I see you guys fleeing the raid. Come on, stick around. Come say hi to MP. He's cool. He's Finnish. Yeah. When I come back next week, gonna start off more XCOM. Been making progress in that, so we should be getting close to the end. I don't want to spend as much time in 2012 XCOM as 1994 XCOM, because there's more stuff to play after that. So see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. Do enjoy the rest of your weekend. And see you guys next time. Go say hi to MP. Bye.